Dad works at Nintendo, and he got in touch with John Potato and soccer master guy, and we got Arceus a little early. Uh, yeah. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Gotta get another bottle of water for the inevitable voice acting. Alright, boys and girls, we are going to play Super Mario Arceus for the Nintendo Wii US. Here we go, boys. In just a moment. Alright, here we go, boys. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, my God. Oh, we are playing the game. Oh, this is incredible. These graphics. Wow. Ooh, Pikachu. Of course, we got to update. Whoops. I mean, I was expecting that. God dang it. Anywho. Wow. Graphics. No signal. Wow, this wall. My soul switch had to update with him. That was just a game. Alright, y'all can still see the screen, right? Alright, that's enough. Luigi's Mansion. Anyways. God damn. Well, back to Luigi's Mansion. Wait, hold on. This is one song I really like from Luigi's Mansion. While we're waiting. Where is it? God damn it. There it is. Oh, it is Mario Kart 9, boys. Oh, okay, that's enough. Yeah, it was playing Luigi's Mansion. What do you mean? Then what was it playing? Oh, you're right. It was probably playing Fire Emblem Three Houses music. My bad. I get the two mixed up. They're quite similar. I heard they're like locally like the same thing. There is dirt on my TV or some sort of food matter. It doesn't matter. Get off of my TV. I thought that was part of the game. Immersive. What do you mean it wasn't on stream? There was no music. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot audio channels exist. Oh no. My bad. Let me play some Luigi's Mansion for you. Oh, the Luigi's Mansion. It's. Oh wait, no, it's still not on. God dang it. The joke's ruined. Joke's ruined. We gotta restart the entire stream. Anyways. Alright, now we can play Luigi's Mansion. Oh no, Pikachu's obscure. Wait, what? I can't go to the far left. Alright, now we got Luigi's Mansion to play, right? Alright, perfect. I definitely wasn't setting up for that joke. There's definitely not going to be more of those in the next 3 hours. Can't wait to get copyright straight over a Nintendo song. It happened in. Shut up. That's enough Luigi's Mansion for now. Moving on. Like I was saying before, yada yada yada. My dad works at Nintendo, and we got the game early, so let's start playing. I speak in French. You know what's funny is that Luigi's Mansion came out at the same time as Death Stranding, so I didn't finish either on stream, but I beat the. Oh, what the? Link. Oh, okay. My realm located beyond both time and space. Oh no! Alright. Hold on, I gotta get things fixed. Looks like the audio is doubling, which is weird. I don't want that. Anyways. It's only because of the desktop's on, but it shouldn't be an issue unless I mute it, but I'll have to go faster with the memes. But anyways, it is well that thou art here. It's weird hearing that Pokemon notification sound effect going off in this game, but you know, that's just Pokemon for you. I am which humans call Arceus. Oh my god, he is Sunny D. Guys, there he is. We beat the game. That was end time. I beat the game. Alright, now, I wish to know thine appearance. Character creator. What is thy name? Do you have 6 to 12 letters? Oh, thank you. This game was made for me. Check it out. See, my dad works at Nintendo. I wouldn't be able to put that whole name in there. All is correct as it should be, yeah. Mario Man 6444. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange. I mean, I should be doing the Arceus voice from like the movie.
A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Mario Man. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more.
Bye, Arceus. See you later.
Goodbye.
And then I wake up from dreaming. I guess I was making that joke. Oh, guys, look! It's Breath of the Wild 2. Wait, did I get sent back into whatchamacallit? Play Mario. What do you mean, Dion? You just missed it. We were just playing Luigi's Mansion. What's this? Hello, Arceus. The new iPhone. Yeah, I had the new iPhone. And now I'll proceed to float into the fetal position and get teleported and isekai'd to the game logo. Also, how the audio sounded. It looked a little low on my end. So I'm assuming it's low on y'all's end. Bro, what do you mean the Arceus phone looks downgraded? You're finally awake. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Wake up, do wake up, won't you? Oh. Are you alive, my boy? You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. What the hell is that in the background? We're just gonna ignore that. Anyways. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Pearlwood Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow edel your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. This is more talking than any antagonist in the main series does. Period. This is a great game. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have it somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Roll credits. I think this game actually is an isekai. What the hell? I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Coral. Fool. Plish Plash. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. They have some sort of psychic energy. Anyways, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? I don't know. Of course I do, idiot. Who do you think I am? I don't think who I am. Out in of the oven, of the eat the food, hot food, cold. My, that's a relief. But you fell from the sky. It seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures they are. Why, Rowlet look like that? What do you mean? It's Rowlet. Oh, yes. And what might your name be? Oh, so your name is Mario Man 644? No, you forgot a 4. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it has some lovely meaning. No? Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laviton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. Something of a Pokemon professor myself. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Where are the lines? I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, blasted bother! My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? My character's face was also pretty good in that frame a minute ago. I'm terribly sorry. Do you think you can help me round them up? I beg of you. Wait, 2, 3. And move. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not the jump button. There is no jump button. Huh. Oh, wait, is chat not on screen? I don't see chat on screen. Unless I just missed it. I'm stupid. Okay, we got chat on screen. I was worried for a second. I must have had the delay on the, whatchamacallit? Like text is low. Coke in the bowl. Where's the sprint? Oh, found the sprint. Clicking on the stick. Damn, Okami 2 looking fire. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Ah, yes, my pager from Yakuza 0. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it changed shape, and you feel a strange power emanating from it. God damn it, Arceus downgraded my phone. It's like a Nokia now. What the fuck? A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon the Arc phone and thy mission, seek out all the pocket bars. I can't read. I'll need to translate it. Anyway. The shading's interesting. I mean, in material, yes. But in, like, technology, I don't think so. I can attack Pokemon with it. Anyways, alas, yet another loss. Miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I've tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best. And that sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but, perhaps I should tell you a bit about these first? Sure, go ahead. Humor me. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant and apparently in battles uses sharp feathers. Cool. Oh, I know what you mean, Dion. There is something wrong with this Rowlet. What the fuck? Rowlet has like a line in the middle of its nose, or like its beak. Like a little black line. That's what Dion was referencing. That is weird. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up when it is surprised or irritated. Or irate. That Pokemon near the pond is Ushawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell object on its belly. Please splash. Obviously, we're going with the fire Pokemon. I'm sorry, Dion, but if you want Rowlet, you're going to get the... Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. I like that sound. Oh, okay, good. Fire, Cyndaquil it is, guys. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. I like the design of them. Ah, sure. Well, damn, if we got into a battle, I would lose unless I solar beamed you. But that wouldn't do for an explanation. That won't do for an explanation. Will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Throw the ball. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you'd catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it for me to say, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. You see, I have that arthritis, maditis. It hurt my hand. You do it for me, though. Pokemon can be caught by throwing a Pokeball at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do. So use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits the Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you receive a Pokeball, or if you ready the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B1. Okay, so it's like throwing an arrow or something. I don't know. Not even the blacksmith. You could just go outside and like grab the necessary material and make it yourself. Screw the blacksmith, my guy. Ooh. Holding LZR or ZL lets you whatchamacallit. If you run out of balls, just I don't know what he said. Anyways. This is neat. Do say the word. Or just say the word, okay. I like this first person perspective. Alright, where's my boy? There's my boy. I was never really a Cyndaquil fan person, but I like fire Pokemon. But I did like Oshawott at one point. But I like fire starters. I always go with the fire starter. I mean there will be Growlithe. I could get Oshawott, I don't know. Maybe next run, who knows? Oshawott best Pokemon? You know what? I'll make an exception. I personally don't like Cyndaquil of all the fire types. He's kind of my least favorite fire starter. Fine, I'll go get Oshawott. I like whatchamacallit, third evolution. No fire type this time. It's not Infernape. Break the mold. Break it. Oh. Oh god. Oh, so I gotta hold it. Oh, so it actually arcs. Huh.
Oh, wonderful. You caught a Pokemon.
Also, I'm just doing this voice at this point. I don't know what else voice to give him.
It seems you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, boy.
Jolly useful since around here. Only 2 of my darlings runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest.
Just wait until they attempt to murder you, though. So I need to catch them all, then I can... Okay, that's scary. Oh, so you actually have to aim. It ain't like... Okay. I can hardly believe it. Mario, but... Well, yeah, but I did get a little spoiled, and I know they don't have their third evolution anymore. So they're kind of new. Anyways, I can hardly believe it, Mario, man. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. I'm looking at you, Lily. Anyway, just one more to go. Let's wrap this up. Sharpish, shall we? But yeah, I think these Pokemon actually have new evolutions. It would be weird to them not to just have a new evolution. So I gotta like... Bah. Okay. Also, I think shinies can be discovered in the wild. I checked Twitter and had to gouge out my eyes. Wait, what happened? Ah, I must have didn't catch it. I didn't notice. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Whoops. Okay, you actually gotta take your time.
Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived at the village to help our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted for the village, almost as if they were, knew you were coming. But I must say, Mario Man, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here just now. My Nokia phone told me to. Seek out all potatoes. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be judging you somehow? And guiding you? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Wow. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing details and records of all the Pokemon that can be found in a region. In order to are we not going to address the hell spiral over there in the background? Anyways, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them.
That explains why he's having a whatchamacallit. That's normal. I mean, you're not wrong. It is Sinnoh. Sinnoh does have its hell spirals, but
Anyway, enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all the Pokemon caught. A situation right for teamwork, don't you?
I thought he said my goal was to mine. Like, my man's playing Minecraft and Pokemon?
Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another, my boy?
Well,
You convince me. Then, whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokedex to complete.
I like the music so far. Go play Minecraft.
First things first, let me get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilee Village.
Objective, follow. Oh! Finally, we acknowledge the hell spiral in top of the mountain. Could it be Gargantina? Gargonzo beans? Giratina? Maybe. Just the Arceus hall.
Thank you for your tireless work. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your tireless work, keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit.
No, he will die. Yo, nice sideburns. Give me them. Give me your sideburns. Hand them over. And if you got an afro, hand that over too. So far the music slaps, and we've only heard 3 tracks? Less than that? Interesting introduction. We literally are in an isekai. Interesting to start. We didn't die, but we just appeared.
This way, if you please.
I mean, you don't have to die in an isekai, I don't think. Oh, snap, you actually walk. Wait for me. Yo, is this the first game where you have the... Holy... This is the best game ever. This is the thing I was looking for all my life. You have the same walk... pretty much you have the same walk cycle as the other person. I don't know why I always wanted this in a game. I mean, Yakuza had it in a sense, but this is the game. 10 out of 10 game. Toby Fox. Oh, Brother Narian? Brother Rashian? I almost forgot. I was distracted by the similar adjacent walk patterns. I always wanted that in the game. It's such a stupid thing to want, but they put it in. 10 out of 10 games so far. Anyways,
I need to go and report that we successfully recover the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here. There is, then to the left, the wallflower is called...
Man's booking it. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers. And then head for it. That's neat. I don't know why I want to, like, jump. But I want to... Why can't I sneak in the village? Yo, we're gonna have, like, a stealth mission? I can't wait to ruin it. Where's the save button? Where's my save button? Up. Save your progress. Damn, there's just a A button? Wow. That's straight to the point. Survey tips. Ah. Game controls. Good lord. Where's the jump button? There is none. Anyways. I just want to hear all the music. And inevitably see Siva Gunner making... whatchamacallit. Rips of this game. Probably starting tomorrow. Adjust the ratio between the loudest and quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. Dang, so far this game busting. Respectfully. Alright.
Well, aren't you an awfully sus?
Oh, game's over.
The wolf hour of Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
Roll credits.
It's her.
Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. Yes. If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village.
Yeah.
Perhaps you Professor Leviton. He's a scholar from a faraway place. Pokemon do get away from him at times, though it makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I had hardly one to talk. I've had some troubles with my Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But Professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Damn. I'd say 3 weeks. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor!
Did you like my impression? But everything will be quite alright now. Mario Man here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex.
Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? Can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Kyle's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Surveys Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you've helped secure his Pokemon when they've slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Lack of eyebrows. Did Cyrus have eyebrows? You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. Somebody's playing For Honor. So when I looked at chat, I need to turn off Steam. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origin.
Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. You'll die tomorrow. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for you.
That is quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
I eat horribly. I just scarf it down without dinerware. All off as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversations then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please.
Thank you.
Professor Laverton, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
Ah, well, you know, the great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it.
You can't be serious.
Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Factual farts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region.
That they are in the grass and forest by waters or wherever they like. Our job at the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they may possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where you come in, Mario Man. You'll become the Meat Shield. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, if you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. That means we can finally begin our research in earnest. 3? We had enough time catching even 1 with wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that.
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider?
Shut the fuck up, Benny.
Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge.
I'm sure it will start to reign in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Mario Man, and shut up, Benny. He'll have as much potato mochi as he wants. I heard what you said to him, and think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said member feels out of the sky, or fell out of the sky.
Potato mochi.
Delicious. Tastes like potato.
That was quite delicious indeed. It took us like 7 hours to complete. It's nighttime already.
Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that Mario Man has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you?
Not to worry, I have a complete confidence in Mario Man's skills.
Let's hope it's not misplaced. Mario Man, was it? For tonight, at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Not the nickels or the dimes, specifically the quarters. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Okay. I don't know. We'll find out. My character, Captain Silene, somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. What a woman.
What a woman. Now.
She simply puts on a stern front to help us keep us safe.
At any rate, I think we'll turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. How did you survive, anyways? And with that, I bid you both a good night.
Just falls asleep on the ground, just passes out. Yes, good night. Objective, find your room. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Chapter 2.
The captain of the Survey Corps, Silena. What if anything actually scares her?
Beautiful. It'd be nice to see Shuckle in this game. I don't know if he'd do much.
I don't think I'm related to Dawn.
But we know her ancestor now. Investigate. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated.
Ooh.
It's a heater, I guess. Was I always barefoot? I don't think I was. Music slaps. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Sui region. To read them at any time, simply by pressing the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Do you wish to toil to be forgotten? Do you wish your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button and then scroll the ZL0 button until you reach the save screen. There's also an autosave function that you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable and disable the autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings.
That's not true. You know like 20 others. Maybe not by heart, but...
Yeah. That crouch is terrifying. Every time I do, I'm just like... I keep forgetting that's just a feature. Now it's not scary. Yo, wave dashing. Wait, whoa! Tekken to his days. What? Anyways. We've made the scary thing not scary. You know Pseudo Udo. Bro, new Tekken ain't looking great. I could wave dash for days in this. Way easier inputs. Alright. Was that breathing? I thought I heard breathing. That was scary. It might have just been me walking around the... Rest until tomorrow morning again. Yes, you do. Look, there he is. Pseudo Udo. Uh-oh. See, he's Gigantamax. The next day. Pikachu. FBI, open up, Mario Man. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? It must have been one of those Hisuian Pikachus. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it a roll. I should save. I'm just kind of scared if I screw this up, I'm going to lose the game immediately. I know she's just, you know, putting on a tough face, but I don't know. This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. I could fit 2 Pokeballs. Skyrim chests? Wait, why are you gonna buy the... I guess that makes sense. You really want to play the game today? What a lovely... Or tomorrow, rather? Or today, rather? Anyways, what a lovely weather we've got. I hope you've had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. I slept? You get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. There's a lot of names I gotta remember. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing them right. Because if I don't, they're gonna be named this for the rest of the game. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, who we got? The Survey Corps office here are on the first floor.
open!
The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides.
I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. With the medical corps, we'll put you to rights.
That man's with the security corps, and even with his old partner, he took a beating from a wild Pokemon. They suck. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Angry Dawn. Captain Silene, Mario Man's here.
What the fuck? You may enter.
Your Jordans are fake. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the the Galaxy Expedition Team, you prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fields and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. God, Star, and Cat Thing. I don't think save files would transfer. I mean, data-wise maybe, but like cartridge-wise, I don't think so. Anyways, I'm liking these facial expressions so far. They're pretty good. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has even managed that. Did that stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? Shit, you got a good point. My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wants exaggerating things, that is. Nice Abra. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide to those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be able to assist in our cause. Well, it's going to be a long stream. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. A gun? Got a gun in this satchel, my guy? Ow, it hurts my waist. It's stabbing me. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Now I can rock it. What you mean? I can't. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. The Galaxy Team's entry trial. Guiding active now. Press the Y button while consulting the map of your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types of missions. 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be complete to progress your adventure, while requests are optional quests given to you by people you meet. So the mission's the main story, and the optionals are just the requests. Gonna wing it? I mean, I accidentally bought whatchamacallit. Oh, thumbnail ideas? Hold on. I don't know why I shift-tabbed. I tried shift-tabbing. This isn't Steam. Oh, the first one. The top left one you had is pretty nice. Let me put that on screen real quick. I love the placeholder. The placeholders are great. Yo, is that White Paul yet? He's still here. Yo, White Palkia got the game and he didn't tell us? What the fuck? He just I'm proud of him. I can't believe White Palkia got into the game. Good on him. He deserved it. Man, he deserved it. Hold on. So here's like some of the placeholder images Platt had. Get out of here, White Palkia. I'm in love with the Squirtle abomination. But just the positioning on the, what you call it's pretty nice too. Oh, that was good. Dude, I get whatchamacallit vibes from the Diamond and Pearl one. But yeah, the first one, I like the first one. Anyways, pardon Mario Man. Come with me for a moment. I didn't do anything. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Good news! Oh, is something the matter, Professor Laverton? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Mario Man absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've just a ticket to help accomplish that. A gun! Oh wait, this isn't a gun. Close it up. Coral? And of course, Plish Splash. You know what? I kind of liking Pocket Push. Go on, Mario Man. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. Well, now that you mention it, Oshawott has really been trying to be different. He been saying Plish Splash. These darlings are really very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? How's the game audio? How's my audio? These pocket pushovers. I'm liking this Plish Splash. It ain't a Foom or it ain't a Moom or, you know. Alright. Do you want Oshawott to be your first Pokemon? Yeah. Sure. We'll break this mold for once. But if it was Chimchar, it would have been hard switched. I'm just saying. But anyways, and with that one of the Pokemon you caught at Pearlwood Beach for me will be yours to keep. The others will die. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside a Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. I will hand it to you. Wow. I'm loving these, like, fanfares. They're a lot different than the normal ones, but they still have that iconic jingle. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon while you're out in the field. Like, why don't you just mark them? Coco and Fall. They're like, hey, what the fuck? They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. No, they're mad as hell. What do you mean? Or perhaps they're jealous. Yeah. Akari knows what's up. That could be, well, that could well be they did go dashing from the village when Mario Man fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now.
Oh, God damn it.
By the way, what species has Captain... Oh, no, yeah, what species? I thought I said it wrong. Captain Silene charged you for catching. Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs used during your trial, then. I could just keep the ones you gave me. 20. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleaned in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave this village for your trial, turn left after your exit headquarters, and then for the gate. Thank you, Dawn. I mean, Akira. Nice audit tree. But I personally don't like. I mean, I like it. Oh, okay. Switch that. Okay. Oh, that's you can just throw those at random. Oh. Oshawott. Come on. Come with me. Oh, not quite. Go! Oh, dang! You can do some far throws. I was more of an arc, but still. No, that was pretty. That's kind of far. Oshawott, go on the roof. Aw. I mean, technically they had to start from somewhere. We just saw them in the picture frame just a minute ago. Look, guys, Himbo's in the... Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I could only tell you're quite the character. Same. I'm Volo. The Ginkgo Guide. Of the Ginkgo Guide. The go-to choice for any of your fuck. But you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, this is certainly a tale I'd like to hear. I fell. Oh, and your Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the old or the odd in the novel is a key to any good merchant success. What do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up? But I just got my... It didn't let me nickname it. I don't know what to name it. But yeah, I'll fight this guy. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. What an absolutely devious catch, or whatever it was called. Devious lick. I've also heard about this trial you've attempted. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know, you'll lose if your HP on your Pokemon reaches 0. Asha's nice. Ginkgo guild member Bolo challenge you to a battle. Hold up. We got jammed? Probably won't start until I start it, so hold on, let me get a swig of water. Here we go. Got a Togepi? Alright. No, I don't like them. I'm not gonna be horny hunting like some people. Why did Palkia support this? I mean, I'll shiny hunt, but not for them. Battle decided. I won by poison stalling. Let's go. Oh shit. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Oh, no move. Dang, already. Good lord, he is fast on the animations. Always good to have fun. To have your It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battles, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll also learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose Pokemon you want. Just like change move options. Oh, so they could just learn the moves. That's interesting. There's like no move reminder. I'm assuming that's what it means. But so few people have their own Pokemon. If only more people knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 Pokemon battlers recover from their little Pokemon battler experience exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Ooh, a topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP in a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon wherever they might be worn out from battle. It looked like ink, but whatever. I'll be hoping that you're successful on the trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Money. Bye, Ginkgo. Or Bolo. For Ginkgo. Don. That is really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them to battle. Now, the Obsidian lands. When you leave Jubilee Village, make sure you choose a destination for your map and tell Rez, the guardsman, where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. That implies I'm gonna die. Probably.
You're a Mario Man, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please please take care and come back alive.
Obsidian Field. Lands. I don't even know how shiny hunting is going to work in this game. This is our base camp. The last safe haven before you reach the wilds. Your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Now watch me forget this the minute I do this voice actor. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. So if you die and become brain matter, I have to clean you up. That's our unsparring captain, but what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Mario Man's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you see. So the responsibility for him is to still lies. In fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Mario Man will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Yes. Catch a Bidoof, the first Pokemon species you need from your trial. Approach. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Ooh. Obsidian Field Lands. Or for short. And along comes a Bidoof. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button to focus on wild Pokemon and keep your sights on as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target who's been dodging Pokemon attacks. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people. This will be easy. Now let's go find a shiny Bidoof, boys. There it is. Shiny Bidoof. Hey, yo, Bidoof, what's poppin'? God dang it. Nice. What's this? Oh. Actually got to aim, which is a bit scary. Got a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Did he say Starly or Star U? I don't remember. Starly. Are you sure you know where you're going? Yeah, I want this. Sure you know where you're going. Yeah, I'm going in this tall grass. What's that? God dang it. I guess it's just eating it. Fine, we'll finish the tutorial. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them. If you crouch, you'll be harder to spot. Press the B button to crouch. Make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into tall grass or crouch low, it'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. So tall grass isn't used for encountering Pokemon. It's used to hide now. Ooh. Alright. Alright, kind of getting used to getting the hang of this. I like how it has that go feel to it, where you actually have to aim.
People are like, I want new game, and they're like, I want new game, and then they get it, and they're like, new game bad. But so far, only one person has said the game's bad, and Plat, you might know him. not Wolfie, but you know the not Wolfie, but Wolfie. Guy, he's already made a video about the game being bad, and it hasn't even been out yet, or it is now. Unless he somehow got the game early, but good lord. Not Hot Man, you know. The furry. Yeah. I forgot there's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. The captain is a real expert on these things? Press X. Try throwing out your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partner to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oh snap, I forgot I even caught these. Well, obviously, I want Bidoof in the front. Ooh. Is that a grunt? Huh. Also, the Bidoof is like a higher pitch. Unless this is like a small Bidoof, because apparently size is important in this game. Or at least so I've seen in a few images. There's that Shinx. Shinx have an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Not at all. Not to worry, these things become clearer once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive, Pokemon get irate. They'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. You can use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon. You can see how easily it may be able to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it'll be able to catch. Oh, okay, so it's literally Pokemon Go mechanics. That Shinx is kind of big. An X icon will appear above the Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them and try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon on your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs out and throw it near the wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold on your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw out a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon. Okay. Simple enough. Uh-oh. Yo, roll out. I think we're gonna kill it though. Oh no. Okay. Do I still have to catch it? Okay, no. It's only outside of battle. You have to aim for it. That's good, I guess. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. A sky turd. You went outside. I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful.
I'm so curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. I mean, so far the game's nice. Nothing too out of the ordinary yet. Aside from the catching mechanic. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, as it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Mario Man. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Guys, look, it's Earthbound. Say Fuzzy Pickles. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report to the Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Yeah. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Silene will be very pleased. Nyong. Report to Captain Silene about how your trial went. I nearly died. A shanks nearly ripped my head off. Seems we have to leave you to die after all. Or we won't have to leave. Congratulations. You have passed your trial. You can hold on to that saddle. Ash will die, yes, you're right. Oh wait, Ash will be isekai'd, I guess. That'd be weird. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. I teleported from my chamber, I guess, I think. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Alright. They added these in Pokemon Go recently, which is kind of nice. Get changing in your room you used last night, then you'll report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Use a mirror in your quarters to change into your new Survey Corps uniform. Yo, Cyndaquil. Just chomping on some leopard bears. Look at this. Look at this good. Let me just capture him. It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. Yeah? What the? Huh. Oh, that's where Oceron's supposed to go. Huh. Where'd the other one go? Ah. Okay, there's the camera options, yep. Oh, you can do that, yeah. Can I run in this form, or model? I can. That's neat. Very unnecessary, but neat nonetheless. Can I mess with the chest now? I can. Spoiled apricot. Apricot that had an intense insides eaten. Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon, creating an opening for your attack. Oh. Brown apricorn. Huh. Like, how much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Everyday items. You should get ready and head outside. You want to change your outfit? Yeah. Instead of putting your Survey Corps uniform, your Survey Corps sandals. Come on, my old sandals probably would have worked. Oh, I can change contacts already. Give me brown contacts. Excellent. Aquamarine, lavender ice, poppy red, white. Perfect. You need this plat. You need this rotite. Unless you're gonna use the whatchamacallit. Alright. Put it back. Put it on. Finish changing. There's just a button that says put back. Alright. You changed it to your Survey Corps uniform. Also, the antagonist is a lot more expressive in this game. Or, there's a protagonist. I always get them mixed up. I'm getting my stalagmites with my stalactites mixed up. Look how well your Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. It is now yours. You may wear this as well. Oh! Awesome. We found it on the lifeless corpse of some unexpected individual in the middle of the mine or obsidian field lands. Now present yourself to the commander. His soul lies within that hat. It is now yours. Cool. Oh, the stamina, I guess. Character getting exhausted. Definitely heard breathing. Hello, Super Mario.
I have been waiting for you.
I am Commodore, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're Mario Man?
No, sir. Yes, sir.
I have been briefed on your situation, including how well you fell from the rift in the sky. It was a perfect 10. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Charge at him.
Here.
You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Okay. I've been yeeted across the room. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Actually, it was the blue sky. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put upon you. No matter the pow pod it beams, you're part of the poopily pillaged pow. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete that Pokedex. I warned you, Mario. Your Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. That is all. Now get out of my sight. Same? A little different. Nice. That Abra has just been chilling in the background. So the commander has also accepted you. Ah, she got too close. You understand this. you being as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You're the lowest of the low. Perform as well as a member of the Survey Corps, you move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And work on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward the goal of yours to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. Obtain the recipe on... Yo, we can make our own Pokeball! A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch requires 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. That's all it takes. A nut and a rock. And 30,000 Poké-dollars as well. Or 3,000. Essentially, I think, $3? Or $30, I guess? It's like 100 per dollar? That's a good question. Maybe they didn't catch it. Maybe it's just a wild Abra and it just teleported into the house. But if they acknowledge it, it gets mad and leaves. I don't know. Maybe I should try to throw it a Pokeball at it and see what happens. You'll have to buy necessary materials. Imagine minding your own business and all of a sudden an Abra just teleports into your house. That's a possibility. An annoying possibility, but like... yeah. They don't even acknowledge it. They don't want to scare it off. Kare, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know.
Of course, Captain Silene. Now, the expert crafter here, maybe I played a bit wrong with crafting meat items and throwing all two hands.
You can buy some items in the general store, but self-sufficiently, it's worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tool, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. We wouldn't be out here. But anyways. Let's head to the Craftworks. The basics of crafting. Visit the Craftworks to learn how to craft items. Oh, I can't throw Pokeballs indoors. Let's go talk to him. Bah! Alright. Again, how'd they catch that? Alright, to the Craftworks we go. Well done earning a path to our team. My name is Antti. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes. So here you go. I do hope they fit. But I already have clothes. Everyday kimono and everyday trousers. I hope you avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Goodbye. This way to the Craftworks, Mayaba! Use the Craftworks to learn how to craft items. This is a man. He make the hammer. You could use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. This is a hammer and a few sickles. Or picks. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs. Once you're ready to begin, call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. You get to make the tool to do your job for us. That's my way of saying thank you. But just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. You could use the workbenches in the Jubilee Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe of necessary ingredients. We haven't saved in a while. Oh, we don't know how quick the autosave goes. Ooh, it's updated. Oh, it updated because of my whatchamacallit. Pokemon of level 10 and below will obey you. Oh. Ah, you're right. That makes sense. 20 Poke. I'll make like 10 Pokeballs. Oh, you just insta-make them. You put 10 Pokeballs into your satchel. I don't want to make all of them. Maybe I can do something with the other one. Oh, how'd you get here so fast?
Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to.
The workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. I can't stress this enough. They shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we make sure to use that power to catch them. It's their weakness. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. So what does this look like? It's just a piece of paper. A volume of compiling the collected research. Much Pokemon research. As the lab continuously adds to it, each report made on new Pokemon species. It's just a pamphlet. Takes tasks with unreported data. Also, I can essentially get those Pokemon later. Well, I have. Also, why isn't he graded down? Oh. I have to use certain things to actually research them. Okay. This is a little trickier than I thought it'd be. I've prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there is in the Grand Region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I also got Pokemon to research at the Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Field Lands camp, wherever you're ready. My good Mario man. I gotta start doing them research tasks. So anyways, let's get some of that delicious... Oh, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fireland camp, Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard if, I can't leave my post, see. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Hello, everybody. My name is Gardeplier, and welcome back to Legends of Arceus. People have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fill that request, they may have a nice reward. Oh, I can check the Pokedex at any time. That's neat. Oh no, fairy types are still in the game. Yeah. Alright. Oh, more people to talk to. I wonder what a Starly would look like. Or would like. The newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you hearing outside of the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have, to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they were working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. Everyone keeps saying that. But when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you complete it. Is something you want? Sure, it's for a price. If it's not here, by all means, craft it yourself. Yo, they got ooh, you can get revives this early? I don't think I'll need them, but the fact that you can get them this early is crazy. Yeah, it's quite interesting so far. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Hey. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lamerton, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience to battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, can you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Alright, one moment. Alright. Took a mini break. Needed to get some Kit Kats. I'm gonna buy it. And a little bit of water. But anyways, so far the game is actually pretty nice. Ooh. Very unnecessary features, but very appreciative of the little finer details in the game. Like the character falling off of weird slopes. I can't wait to start exploring the area on my own and actually doing things. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kids. Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for your reference anytime. So you actually need to do these research tasks in order to complete said Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. That's interesting. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for your Pokemon registered. So this is a lot different than just catch the Pokemon and you're done. Catching a Pokemon is half the battle. Doing the task is the actual challenge. And you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button. You can also instantly check the research task. Ooh, okay. That species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex. Right to the page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. I know that's right. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Well, I guess we gotta start doing that. One last piece of advice, Mara. If you see a wild Pokemon attacks coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Because it does. Say again?
Watch closely. Remember what I do so you can do it later. Hey. Oh, she's smug. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershot. But don't worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you from it. So how do I dodge? Ah, it's the Y button. Whoops. Okay, good thing that was just beautiful. Not like the Pokeballs. Alright. Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you've researched tasks to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching motto. Give it a try now. I want you to go on ahead, or I'll go on ahead. Number caught. I need to catch 25 Bidoof in total to finish this mission. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. I need to catch at least 7. Number defeated. I need to at least defeat. Good lord, this ain't a simple catch the Pokemon. This is catch 25 of the Pokemon. Catch heavy versions of them. Defeat 15 of them. Number of different forms you've obtained. What do you mean different forms? You mean like evolutionary? Investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. Method unknown. Number you've evolved 1. So I'll catch this one. Chill game so far.
gonna have to do all these missions at some point, which will be quite interesting. Oshawott learned a new move. Aqua Jet. Why did I learn Aqua Jet so fast? Action speed. Oh, they still have natures. That's interesting. Oh, it even tells you effort values. What the hell? That's interesting. I'll probably use this beauty that I just caught. Oh, nice. Oh, we haven't gotten to Rathalos yet. We're on the Lapshon. This game has a weird progressive system, so if I had a Lapshon first, it's like a starting monster because of how pissy he is. But it's debatable. It's only if you had prior experience. It's kind of finally out in the wild. I'm not fully out so far. Okay. So, you know the Pokedex, right? Where kids are like, oh, this man brought fire from his anus and saved the land from the pilgrimage of the 1987. Because a kid caught the Pokemon and now they've made the Pokedex. Yes. But, so the Pokedex is not as easy in this game as like, or, you know, other games. This one's a whole little different. It's got a lot of objectives to it. So like catching the Pokemon is half the battle. So for example, I just caught a Wurmple just now. It's a new Pokemon. So let's read his Pokedex entries. It's not completed because I caught it. I gotta finish its objectives. So I need to catch at least a max, I think, of 25. And then I'll actually finish one of its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 objectives. I also need to evolve at least 2 to 3 of them. I at least need to see one using Poison Sting 25 times. Defeat 25 of them. It's not hard to do these. It's just, I have to do these. Oh, I actually have to catch some of them. Yeah, I actually like this. So it actually gives the game objectives. It's not just, oh, I caught the Shinx and I'm done. I have to see a Shinx use Bite 25 times. So far I was trying to do the Bidoof missions, and I actually got one of the weirder ones, which was like, whatchamacallit? Catch a heavy one. Because Pokemon size matters in this game. And it actually shows appearance-wise, too. Nice. Did I go towards my light specimen? Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm almost done with the whatchamacallit. This is neat. So it forces you to catch 1,000,000 Pokemon. I'm supposed to talk to Dawn, but screw her. I'm gonna go explore and probably regret it 2 seconds later. What the hell is that? Give me that. Yo, Bidoof, you seeing this shit? What? Oh yeah, Tumblestone. Some more Pokeballs. Yo, Shinx. Yeah, this is fun. It had quick attack only, but I mean, once I get enough of them, I should be able to get whatchamacallit. That was a good throw. So right now it only knows quick attack. Unless it actually learned a new move. Yeah. Okay, I learned Thunder Shock. Probably gets Bite later. I don't know where the other Pokemon went. They're somewhere. Didn't really explain where they went. So far, this is actually fun. Just trying to finish objectives, I guess. So, like, what do I need to do for Shinx? Uh-oh. Different. What does it mean by different forms? Is it like evolutionary? Or they're like Hisuian versions of these Pokemon? Possibly. And you defeat. So I need to catch and defeat a lot of Pokemon. Whoop. Oh, I've been sleeping. Uh-oh. At first I didn't like it, but I guess it's not terrible. We'll see, like, along the way how it works. I mean, it's not impossible to do. You just need to level up a Pokemon and just make them do the thing. So far, it's actually not bad. And you can also just rename them and teach them new moves from the menu. Once they have enough moves, you can just relearn moves that you need them to learn. Oh, and using specific Pokemon. Oh. Hey, an Eevee. I lost it. But hey, a Ponyta. Catch the Ponyta. Yeah. Idiot. That's my fire starter now. Uh-oh. Also, where'd that Eevee go? Oh, there it is. It seems to run a bunch. We could use an Oranberry to bait it over here if it moves too much. Whoop. Good hit. Alright. This is actually pretty fun. Gotta catch this Ponyta. It's giving me problems. Might actually have to battle it. Don't know what level it is, though. Whoop. Nice. Okay. I don't know where they're going right now. All these Pokemon I'm catching. We should be talking to Dawn right now. What? No? I gotta chuck Pokeballs at Pokemon. Alright. Well, eventually we're gonna have to, like, do all these missions. Oh! I don't want to go near that. It had red glowing eyes. That was a Rapidash. I'm not going near the demon Rapidash. I don't think I'll live for long. I'd like to keep my kneecaps, thank you. That's probably nothing but trouble. Who that? And also, what are these medical leaks? I don't know what anything does. Requires for crafting material compounds as vegetables found growing across the Sui region, also known as the Wayfarer's Friend. So it just has medical properties, I guess. Ooh. Hello. You're feeling worn out? Have a rest at a tent. One of our bases. You can also rest there to pass time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out surveying, the tent is fine. Option. Oh, so there's a day and night cycle? Uh-oh. From way downtown. Nope. Didn't work. Now, what is that? Oh, Starling. I mean, I could just have fun running around like this. Maybe. Well, whenever I stop catching everything in sight, we'll find out. Until then, we'll catch everything in sight. We already have Eevee. Oh yeah, I also learned how to roll. Right before I like went out in the open, I learned how to roll. Dawn was all smug about it. She was like, "Ah, here's how you roll." Just have a dedicated roll button because why not? We should probably start fighting Pokemon too. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh! Okay. Calm down. Do I have to fight two Shinx at once? Uh-oh. We never stop playing Monster, boys. Oh no, this is a 2v1! Because I agitated both of them. Finish them off. No! Alright. Alright. Ooh, I like that victory fanfare. Gonna be nice hearing that every 2 seconds. No, what are you talking about? You're out of your mind. You are losing your marbles. No, I would never. Maybe. Perhaps. So I can't just craft in the field? I have to craft in those tables? I guess so. Maybe later on I'll get my own crafting table that I can bring portably. Aw, unfortunate. Should probably try catching some of these before I go into a fight. I don't think they would all swarm me, but... Ah, the other one ran off, okay. Oh, it's low level too, huh? Currently battling, unable to battle. Ready to battle. Okay. You can also just leave and then it'll just, the Pokemon won't really do much. Maybe if I had ran from a Starly, it would probably just, whatchamacallit? Probably flee. I like that. I like the little flute. So how does health work in this game for, like, the player? Such an interesting concept. Oh snap, you can even roll in the first person. Whoops, I'm using the wrong items. Oh, you can just walk around. Oh! Okay, I shouldn't be standing there. That's neat. You're not stationary. We should probably talk to Dawn and then heal our Pokemon.
get more Pokeballs before we find something really cool, like a shiny. I'd be very devastated if I lose a shiny over a lack of Pokeballs. That's the last thing I want to lose. My shiny over that. Oh! They could just straight up run, okay. That is scary to think about. Shinies can be just in the wild, and I guess you could just essentially lose them. Let's see, I want to go to a camp. How do I rest up? You know what? Well, best be prepared. I could use a rest. Just a little while. Nice. So that's your Pokemon Center. I want to see my Pokemon. So this is the PC, huh? The pasture. Alright. Change markings, change name. Oh, can you not hold items in this game? Are there abilities in this game? Wait, are abilities not in this game? That's... No. Huh. Be weird if there isn't abilities. I guess there's abilities in this game. Maybe they'll get explained later, or... Dust. Why is that glowing? Oh, it probably has that mark on it for the Pokédex, I guess. Because Oshawott probably has a mission for Tackle. Because it also has that marking. I assume. If I looked at Oshawott, it would be like, use Tackle. Oh. Weird. I don't know what that scroll icon is for. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Unless I missed it and it was on the wrong one. Maybe. I mean, Tackle's a weird one, unless I misread it. Hold on. I like to have it on the Pokeball, or not the Pokeballs, because holding ZL and ZR on its own is just kind of instinct. And then fat fingering it by instinct is bad. That's weird. But maybe you're right. Well, he didn't have a mission to use Tackle, so I don't know. My Pokemon should be healed. I want to change out some of my Pokemon. I could bring Eevee. I wish I could check the Pokedex stuff from here. Make things a whole lot easier. I guess I should just start with the Pokemon I have. And then make my way later. So I guess it forces you to, like, use a lot of different Pokemon, essentially. It's kind of cool. Oh, but they do have natures, which is odd to me. But they don't have abilities. Maybe they do have abilities and I just don't see them. That would make sense, I guess. So, like, this Starly has high special defense and low defense. They even show IVs in this game, which is interesting. Or EVs. Which is odd. Low speed, high special attack. No. This is the only good one. Guess I'm trying to use competitively viable ones, even though this is a single player experience. But I want ones with decent stats. Or at very least, neutral stats. Like, that's not good. But I think I had a neutral Shink somewhere. Ooh. My attack's good, but it had low speed. So I'll take this one. It's got neutral, so it could be a mixed if it wanted to. And as for all these Bidoof, I don't know. I should definitely mark some of the Pokemon, because I'm going to have a lot of Pokemon if I'm finishing these missions. High speed, low defense, neutral. I think Doofy was neutral. That's why I named it Doofy. Alright. So that leaves like a Rapidash and an Eevee or a Wurmple to bring. I do need to take one of these Wurmples to a guy because he had a sub-quest to give him one. No attack, high special defense. Or high physical defense. I mean, it's usable. If Jolteon's in this game, sure, I'll bring Eevee along. I'll humor Eevee. We'll try like finishing each individual Pokemon's missions at some point throughout the story. It's just gonna take a long time. Man, I have not gotten any good-natured Pokemon yet. Alright. Back to the... Oh, wait, no. I need to change one of these Pokemon to Rapidash, unless we didn't get a good one. That one's actually not bad. That one has low special defense. Who to switch out? I don't really need the Wurmple, but might as well bring it. Just in case. Alright. Oh, and if we can craft anything. Oh, perfect. Because all we can make right now are these balls. Oh, is there a cap? No, I'm just out of paper coins. Ah, there's a storage. Alright. So if I left... Move an item to storage. Okay. Ah, it's an ender chest. Okay. I suppose. We'll just have one of those in there just in case. Back to the game. This whole time we're supposed to be talking to Don. I think you've got it. But as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just ZL then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? I think I've already done that. For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I might be done with that mission already. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up with me once you finish the task. Oh, I finished the task, alright. Without being spotted, I've gone. I can get one more and I can get 5. Nice. Super chill game. Chiller than most Pokemon games. Till we get to like story, I guess. Yeah. I wonder too. I mean, in some cases you do have to battle, at least for the Pokédex. And if the Pokemon's very stubborn, you won't be able to catch it. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I can force Shinxes just to use Quick Attack. I don't have to use it. I just need to at least see a Pokemon using Quick Attack. Number of different forms you've obtained. 2. So it doesn't need to be an evolutionary or a Hisuian form. It just needs to be that Pokemon. That's okay. We're weirdly enough almost done with Starly and Shinx. I need to defeat a bunch of Shinx. We'll just walk around until we find some Pokemon. New and old, and just kind of battle, I guess. Also, when you're about to attack, you don't move. I like how letting a Pokemon break material and get it for you actually gives you, what you call it? Experience. Yeah, in a sense, there is kind of a lack of battling until later on, I guess. Horseshoe Plains. That's quite the name. I also like how you can catch multiple Pokemon too. So theoretically, you can just run around. Ooh, Weasel. He's not friendly.
Oh, the Weasel's aggressive. Nice. Oh. I was trying to pull out a pickaxe. Get the ore. I'm really thinking this is bullshit. Alright. So far I'm liking this game. It's different. Oh, I thought I switched up Pokemon. Darn. No. Oh. Faster. Alright. Grit dust. What that do? Mysterious dust that can raise the effort value levels of a Pokemon stats. It can be used to raise effort levels only up to 3. Level 3, however. Oh! Wait, effort values are unique now? That's neat. Ooh. That's neat. I'll save that for later. That sounds important. So they're making EV training a little easier in this game. It ain't looking so hot. Or is that the fainted one? No, it's still got health on that. I don't know what's up with it. Man, it's really just Breath of the Monster Hunter Wild of the Sonic Golden Rigs. Just kind of exploring. I like that though. Okay, so Peter doesn't need to use any particular moves. I just need to defeat a bunch of them and catch a bunch of heavy ones. That's gonna be tricky. Catch a bunch of heavy beetles. Hey Don. I've done many missions. Around here you could find Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Yeah, I know. I've come across one. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves just like Shigs. And you'll need to battle it to catch it. Ah. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You could tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red.
Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage at the edge of the screen, turn red, you'll become overwhelmed and blacked out. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use certain moves. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right. Some tasks require battling. Now, go on ahead. You take care of some of the Weasel's research, then come back to me. So at this point, I want to finish some research with, like, Shinx. But it's injured, so I need to heal it for 60. I also need to fix up their moves. And by change them, I mean just sort them differently. There we go. I like how seamless the battle transition is too. Oh no, it died and turned into a leak. Quite murderous if you ask me. Why is that ore shining? He's just a rare ore. Stardust, ooh, that's money. Nice. Cool. Like when you capture a Pokemon and everyone levels up. A lot of people hate that. People don't like games being somewhat easy. I mean, I can understand some situations why that's a bad thing. Because, like, it'll mess up with the effort values, but I bet there'll be ways to, like, fix it. Like, to reset effort values. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here's a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. There we go. I was right. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Oh, okay. You can select crafting kit from the key item pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and wherever you like. However, unlike a workbench, you'll only be able to use materials in your satchel. You won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Ah, that's what I need those herbs for, I assume. 1 orange berry and 1 medical leek. With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel.
So, as long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. So now I don't have to worry about the fear of losing shiny. Or, you know, if it just doesn't run on its own, but, you know. Or with an Ordberry and a Medical Leak, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. Nah. We're doing a, whatchamacallit.
I'll go your research.
I mean, no. We're doing a Nuzlocke. The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finish and can report. Tasks with unreported data. 45. So each one's like its own milestone, I guess. But I need to go report these at some point. Neat. Please report back to the Professor Labenton once you've got some research tasks good and done. Alright, this is fun. Just little mini missions to finish a big mission, which is an overall simple mission. Just with a few extra steps is all. In a big open world Pokemon environment. Move Master. Oh, so now I learned to bite. Quick Attack still has that whatchamacallit. Oh no, Quick Attack has the scroll on it now. It was Tackle at one point. Or did it turn into Tackle? Huh. I don't remember. I think it was just Quick Attack by default. That's neat, I learned a new move. Move Master. Plus no move. Definitely might play this game off stream and then just walk around and then just find like a million shinies. I'll definitely have to just not do the story. I mean, I got tomorrow off, so I'll be doing a bunch of Arceus tomorrow. Specifically requested a day off. So far, the games are pretty neat. Confused about the lack of abilities, though. But it's interesting, I guess. I think it's because of the whatchamacallit. The new battle system. We haven't really gotten into the battle system yet, or the nitty-gritty of it, but there is a new battle system mechanic. Alright. So, how do I craft? I should save, it's been a minute. Ah! How many Pokeballs do I have? 40. Maybe like another 30 minutes or so. Maybe 2:30, I don't know. We usually go to bed in like, earlier the better, I guess. I don't know. I also gotta remember I need to make my streams shorter. Or at the very least, do like quick mini breaks. Just for convenience sake, and you were safe. No one's gonna watch a 13-minute stream. Or 13-hour stream. Like if they were just, you know, picking up the streams. But maybe they'll settle for like a 3-hour and 30-minute stream, you know? Or a 2-hour, 30-minute stream. Aw. Oh. I
It got away. Should we go say hi to that Rapidash? I think we should go say hi to it. I think my team's strong enough now. My team of 1 HP Pokemon. Level 4 Buizels are giving us a run for our money. Also, you roll, you still... Yo, a Mime Jr.? I didn't expect a Mime Jr. to be in this game. Now we can get a Mr. Mime. Ooh, that tree's shaking. I can't wait to go die to it. After we go mess with these Buizels, let's go mess with this first. Oh, I don't think I can reach it. Oh no, the water. Oh. I can swim? I can't swim. What you know? Oh, I don't think I want to be over there anyways. Floatzel's over there. That's terrifying sounding. Uh-oh. All of them broke out. Nice throw. Let's see if I can finish that Whirlpool mission at some point. Yo, Breath of the Wild? Piano? Wait, what is that? Ball of Mud. That's a new one. Ball of Mud is becomes stiff and hard, hitting a Pokemon. May stun the Pokemon, creating an opening for you to attack. Wait, why is Dad glowing? Oh, he can evolve. Sure. Dad is ready to evolve. I like how, like, toned down the fanfare was there. Dad got the idea for a do move. What did you do? Higher defense. Now we can't do anything. Boy, this game is great. Whoop. Wait, wrong item. Fine, it's time for you to die. Yeah. Weird that it went black instead of red. I don't know if I got like hit after that I'd die or something. Get in the ball.
Just walking around chucking Pokeballs at Pokemon. Actually kind of fun. It's a different spin on the main series. It's what the people wanted, right? When it hit the tree, the controller shook. It scared me. God dang it. Alright, you're getting burnt. Ooh, what that? Get it. Vivid choke. Also called a morning dew bud. It is used as a material for crafting items that can restore vitality to a Pokemon that is faint. Ah, so it's a revive material. Okay. Alright, so the lack of a jump button is a bit. Yeah. That's just weak. This is the closest we got to a jump button. Get a little bit of mobility from it, and you can buffer a crouch. I remember seeing in like one trailer they like went into the bushes, buffered in a crouch, and then like ran up to like a Pokemon. But anyway, we should probably go scream at Dawn, who's like 400 feet away from us. But that was so fun, just nearly dying. We forgot our objectives. That water's shallow. Oh, it is. Or shallow's not the right word, is it? We've been over this. Have you? Yeah, it's neat. Arceus in the rice style. Everyone's been doing that a lot lately. Like drawing things in the Monster Hunter style, specifically Pokemon. And then sometimes they even go like a little bit above and beyond and like draw like armor of Pokemon, or draw the Pokemon as Monster Hunter monsters. They saw one of for alligator or something. It looks kind of neat. But anyways, uh-oh, it's getting dark. You want a battle? Let's go, boy. Who's idiot? Think he's gonna beat me? Ember. Uh-oh. Haha.
there's no abilities in this game, but moves have unique properties now. This quick attack doesn't have priority. Instead, it lets you attack twice in that turn. So you get a secondary attack, because that Booze will attack twice. If that was... Oh. You might get a second attack, right? Oh, what the hell? That's not... Wait, we haven't even learned styles yet. What? Are they not? That's a first. Or, I know half of those people were getting really mad at the game. Malding, if you will. Saying the graphics were bad and this and that, yada yada yada. Are they not malding over the game? That's a first. Well, I mean, it's not. It was literally going to go, people get mad at the game, and then immediately when the game releases, they, you know, they suck up their attitude and then they just go back to, like, say, this is the best game ever. And the two people that already said that were like, uh-huh. Because when I first saw this game, I was super excited. I didn't even care. First of all, it's of the best gen, 4th gen. It's got a whole new style to it. It's kind of got that, like, open world feel, first of its kind for Pokemon. I was just excited for this game when it first came out. Especially for the fact that it's a Gen 4 game. Or technically Gen 8, but it's based on the generation for it. So technically it's a Gen 8 game, but who cares? Oh! Different Pokemon. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in Pokemon? Hello. What's poppin'? It's a balloon. Chuck a Pokeball at that real quick. Yeah. He's literally doing it. I saw a Twitter. I didn't even see his video. I just saw like it on Twitter that somebody saw that he was getting mad at the game. And maybe he's only doing it to, you know, get attention. Because literally no one else is getting mad at this game. Wow, the difference from level 9 to level 2 is, interesting. I would have thought one Ember would have one-shot this Drifloon, but it is tanking against a level 9. Why can you focus like this? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, a stab Ember move isn't doing... I mean, then again, I don't have high special attack. But still. It just felt weird. Also need to start mass crafting potions. Is there like a favorites tab? I don't like how you can just auto throw stuff by pressing ZR. Somebody can grab your game and then just spam the R button, and then oh, there goes all your Pokeballs that you farmed. The older brother just steals your Switch for like 2 seconds, and there goes all your Pokeballs out the window. Nah, I don't think, no matter how loud he is, he's gonna get drowned out by Johnny McSexy Man. Not by looks alone, just the way he acts and what he is. Alright. That's cool. I'm liking this game so far. In the village, when you were, when you BRB'd, you could like go buy stuff from the village with like the 3,000 Poké-Dollars, and the first thing you were able to buy was like potions and Pokeballs and revives. Like finding revives at the beginning is really odd. I don't think it's like a normal thing. What happens if I... Not the Wurmple, unaware. Okay. If I do a strong style, it should do more damage, but I'm slower. I think that's how that works. Okay, that is like... Ooh, too stunned to move. Oh, but I think it wastes more PP. Oh, there we go. This move's power and effects are boosted, but at the cost of making your next turn more likely to come later. Oh. It's also raises the user's action. Move power and effects are reduced. In return, your move turn becomes more likely to come out to you. I think we'll just finish it off with the normal quick attack. Nice. I think so. Hey, that's a good thing. I like the sound of that. Also, where'd that Drifloon go? There's another one over here, but there's one that was nearby. It must have wandered off. I like the sounds it makes. It goes like woo woo woo. Oh, nice. I might as well take this one out. Yeah, I'll catch it. They're hard to catch. We probably need 1,000,000 of them. And I can't catch them by normal means. Gotta catch a ball. In multiples. Of like 25. This is what the new motto should be. Anybody can level up? I am. Ooh, this music's different. Oh, Swords Dance. Okay, I'm liking Oshawott so far. It's buffing itself this early. Ooh, look at that. I just do little sweet things in no time. Okay, if I could sort the whatchamacallit, potions to Pokeballs, that'd be wonderful, because having potions in the front is a bit annoying. Especially when you need to capture stuff. I mean, it'd let me organize it, so I can organize that. But there's like an auto-organize button. Whatchamacallit. Perfect. Crisis averted. Game is back to 10 out of 10. I like how you can walk into attacks as well. I should be able to catch it like this, though. Once it breaks out. Yeah, it broke out. Nice. That was without the reticule. So you can catch them out of the range. It's just a bit trickier. So if I did this, that was way out of the range. He didn't like that. Whoop. Oh, what the? Hello. Okay, distance.
gotta finish him off real quick. What the? Stab move doesn't kill? Damage is a bit odd in this game. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Like, I haven't even got a 4th move and I'm learning Swords Dance on my starter. I don't know what to expect in the rest of the story. This is exciting. I actually have a challenge here. What the hell is that? Bugwort. Sounds gross. A wildflower that could be found in the goddamn wildflower that can be found across the Sui region. It does not have medical properties, but it is so bitter that no wild Pokemon will eat it. Oh, it does have medical properties. I was like, what? I read that wrong. And no Pokemon will eat it. Okay. That's a lie. I bet Munchlax would probably devour that thing. Speaking about Munchlax, let me go heal my Pokemon before they get eaten alive by the outside Pokemon of this world. Okay, damage in this game is a bit weird so far, because a level 2 Drifloon can tank a level 11 Stab Thunder Shock. I mean, yeah, I do have reduced damage because it's, I think, special attack is reduced, but still, that's just odd to me. I'm loving the music so far. Like, we haven't even gotten to the good stuff of the game, and just walking around normally, that's pretty fun. More Grit Dust. They just eat their own ass. Pretend they have love of the game before it came out. Nah, I don't have to eat any. I don't have to eat. Oh. I'm not sucking up to anyone. I said this game looks dope. Day one. That's what the same about what you will call it. So does that? What? That's in one shot? What that does? Oh, it crit. Damage is a bit weird in this game. Can I even do strong style? I mean, I could just go out, hunt a bunch of Pokemon, or fight a bunch of Pokemon, then once all my Pokemon either get injured or we've done a bunch of research, I could go back to like the camp or something. That could always be a thing. Like this Wurmple right here. I don't know if I caught enough Wurmples yet. So I'll catch this one. 14 to 25. We are nowhere close to finishing that research, but we're almost done. I want to finish that one at least, without being spotted. That way I can start running up to them and just chucking Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I saw that like a long time ago and got distracted by the Drifloons. How many more beef do I need? 13. I'm doing math in my head really fast. As you can hear. Oh my god, he just booking it. He said, I don't want to be a part of this, buy it. So, what I assume... Okay. So far, the combat system is... If a Pokemon has that scroll icon on it, and I think either if you level it up enough or use that move enough, it'll master that move and then get a unique version of that move. I don't know what exactly makes that move get the scroll, because half of these Pokemon I haven't used, but... Yeah. Double kick, tackle. No idea. Yeah, again, the game. That seems so weird that that doesn't one-shot. I mean, I guess it's fine that it's two-shotting, but like... I feel like I should have one-shot. That did as much as the strong style did. The 2 Aqua Jets could at least kill before I take damage. So what's Oshawott nature? I never checked. Since I will be using it most of the game, I need to probably look into that. And probably start going through the story. It's usable. It's just its physical defense is a bit low. Still usable though. They look even. You might be right, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. So I don't have to like use the UI sometimes. How does Sword Stance work? Well, first of all, it has an amazing animation. I didn't see how much attack I got, but I can check my stats somewhere. Plus. So, the Pokemon... Oh, what the hell? Swords Dance isn't a permanent buff in the fight, or temporary boost, or it's an actual temporary boost. The Pokemon's offensive stats are raised, boosting its attack, special attack. What the? Whoa. There's no abilities in the game for a reason. The game like reworked moves. What the hell? Because Swords Dance is only for physical Pokemon. So if I use like Aqua Jet, would it one shot now? Yes. Ooh, this is neat. We're learning the game over. This is gonna be really neat. I hate how I just tried to wire bug. I held L, C, L, and X to climb over this rock. Oh, that's funny. I guess there isn't a damage cap. I guess that's just how much damage they do. Or maybe I would just got like 8,000 low rolls, or maybe, I don't know. This Aqua Jet will do the exact same thing. Yeah, it just gets into the... It doesn't even set on the red, which is weird to me. That I don't know about. So far, I think it won't. I think it's solely going to be a single-player experience. But maybe later on in the next Pokemon game, the Hisuian forms of some of these Pokemon will show up in the later games, which I don't know how that's going to work because there's no abilities on some of these Pokemon. So maybe they won't show up. I don't know. Because Zoroark is supposed to have like moves and abilities that are unique to it. But it doesn't have an ability. I love it. You can just walk around and chuck Pokeballs at unsuspecting Pokemon. He didn't get in the block. He got away. Anyways, let's go scream at Dawn. We should have done that ages ago.
Oh, you can catch them mid-flight. That's neat. Probably tricky, but neat. Love how you could just chuck them. Yeah. They kind of have to if they'd want to use them, and they probably will put them in the later games. So they do have a special icon for them too. It's like the Arceus symbol. This right here, so they will be in the games later. Or maybe down the line we'll learn abilities. Who knows? Let me also heal my Pokemon. Use a rest. I want to see my Pokemon. Let's see, let me... Oh, Lord. I didn't know I caught that many Drifloons. No speed, high special defense. Can I get like a modest nature one? That'd be nice. That's not modest. That's not Drifloon. That one's not bad. Low attack, high special attack, or low, high special defense. I'll look into it later. For now, I think our team is good. Alright, let's go talk to what's his name. Oh, if it isn't the crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and rewards they offer. Oh. Earn money for survey reports. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level of amount of Pokemon you've caught. You mean like the missions I've been doing currently? You'll receive even more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check that research task you've completed thus far. Oh, okay, it is. So I must be getting a lot of money for this. So he's just counting all the Pokemon I've done. Total Pokemon caught, 30 or more Pokemon in one report, different Pokemon species caught, Pokemon caught for the first time, Pokemon caught using a backstrike. 6,000. I see, most illuminated. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view to cover of your Pokedex once you've earned a certain number of points. You'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Oh, I've completed almost everyone so far. So you don't have to finish all of them. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Oh, so I don't have to, like, actually finish all these missions. You just need to finish at least 10 points worth of them. So I kind of went above, which is kind of neat, I guess. Okay, well, this makes things even easier, so you don't have to do every mission. You just need to do a criteria of missions that get you to at least 10 points. Ah, I like this. So wait, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I just caught 6 Starly and then like defeated like 3 of them, would that have just finished the research? So let's look at Ponyta. No, that can't be right. Ponyta's at 9. I don't understand the point system yet. Because Eevee's at 3.
but it says I have 2 points. I don't know. Maybe it's a percentage and not like a point system. Because Drifloon's done, I don't feel like I did that much. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Okay. I'm a little confused. I hope somebody makes a video explaining this. I mean, I'll just catch a bunch of them, or yeah, we'll figure it out. Species newly registered. Oh, did we go up as a star? You've made a good progress on these research tasks, Mario Man. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report to the good news of Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Oh, nice. And I only died technically once from drowning, I guess. I didn't die, so nice. Alright. Oh, what's this? Those ears. No, I can't recall them. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you the survey corpse? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own ears, or eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up a wall. What do Shinx's ears look like? Good name for a mission. Got one of those Shinxes to show me? Yeah, mine. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it! Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Do you reckon no time? Can't tell you what a relief this is. Feels like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Well, who? Anyways, thanks for helping me get that bone out. Ooh. This is fun. I like how they introduce the Pokemon into the cutscenes too, or like the missions. It's not just like, oh, you got the Pokemon, ta-da. They like actually showed the Shinx and everything. This guy needed a Wurmple apparently, so I'll give him one of mine. You got a Wurmple you could give me? Yeah, you can have the worst one. Which is, theoretically speaking, this one. I think. Yeah, you can have it. You really brought me one? You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like the best? Beautica, Beautifred, or Bugian? I like Beautifred, because, Beauticia? Bugini? I like Beautifred. It sounds like Beautifried. Beautifred. Maybe we'll fight him later on. He's like, this is the Pokemon I got. That'd be kind of neat. We'll find out. I like Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. I guess that's a decision then. I'll raise Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Wurmple can evolve. Dazzling honey. Oh, can we slather trees in this game? That was a Sinnoh thing, I think. Honey that sparkles with an amber hue. It is beloved by bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms, so they will gather wherever a comb is thrown. Ooh. Gotta give that a try at some point. Yeah. This is an interesting game. See something you want? It's yours for a price. If
not here, by all means, craft it yourself. I got revives. These are like the only things that he has in the store so far. But like, the fact he has revives is a bit scary. I mean, I was dying pretty early. I can only buy 13 with all the money I have. I'll bring like 5. So I don't know how scary the down the road's gonna be. I also bought some of these. The type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. I don't know what that means. I guess I get to cook food later. Should probably craft some more Pokeballs because I'm low. I don't know why I'm running to the thing when I got the whatchamacallit. Oh, I don't have enough material. I might have to go buy some. I only got 100 Poké-Dollars. Let's go see if this Premier Balls. I highly doubt it. They haven't invented that technique in the 18 million hundreds. Yeah, they didn't. There should be a discount at least. I'm gonna get the game negative score off of it. I can't. It wasn't invented yet. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Now he has a little Wurmple guarding with him. Wait, was it called Youth? That's great. My little buddy here will evolve into the best Beautifly there ever was. You'll see. Great, I has a little buddy to hang out with. He's not alone. Yo, idiot. Can I have your Abra? No, you can't. If you have progress to report. Okay, I have a question. Some Pokemon are in the game like Ghastly and Abra. How are you going to evolve them? Those are both evolutionary Pokemon. They can only evolve via trade. But this is a single player game, I believe. Let me look at the box real quick. Look at that box. It says 1 player. Wait, hold on. This game includes online features that require a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So there might be something to do later on. There might be PvP. I might be wrong. Huh. How does that even work? Game progression. Ooh, you're right. Oh, we're gonna invent the first Premier Ball. We're gonna be the reason why the Premier Ball strat works. That would be awesome. If you have progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Here's my portfolio. How on earth is this slideshow? How on earth is this flip note? Show a Bidoof. Moving. Man just slapped me. Anyways. These are my Pokemon. Ta-da. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you officially attain the rank of the first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Yo! That was an amazing fanfare. That's the opening intro theme to Diamond and Pearl. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now. Okay. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy Balls. A recipe for crafting Heavy Balls from scratch. 1 Apricorn and 1 Black Tumblestone. I can craft revives now. Good lord. Oh, you can? It must be local, or I don't know. Gotta get Dion to get the get. They've been choking on that 2 medical leads. Oops, I wasted a lot of those. That's a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. They've been saying among us a lot. Jokes aside, they have been saying among us a lot. Like this is a testament. Where's the Among Us counter in this game? To your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up. Okay, I'm liking this game a lot. Like, not just... I mean,
because like you don't just have to catch the Pokemon, you actually have to do a few extra steps, and it fits with the lore, it fits with the everything. It's really nice. It's a small touch, but it'll probably be more throughout the game. I don't know what like is gonna happen. Like, there's no gyms, so like, I guess we gotta deal with the Rage Raid monsters or whatever. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Work your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make your life for yourself, yeah? A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Getting work on the research side. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
Thank you.
I hope it's potato, whatchamacallit. Oh, it's something different, I think. So, Mario Man, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Oh, it's Potato Mochi again. Potato Mochi tastes so much better when you're having something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the request from Beauregard? I think so. The people in Jubilee aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if Pokemon arise, problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called for help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others will will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Damn, it's really a quest board. This really is Monster Hunter. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently? Akari, what is it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Mario Man could handle it for me, and I take all the credit. I was told, it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so, yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. I also just realized that this is the Galaxy team, like Team Galactic, so they were like a clan or like a village, and then I guess it became some sort of technological phenomenon, but then it became an evil corporate, overlord, power-hungry corporation, or at least Cyrus was. Everyone else is just like, hey, these suits are kind of tight, and he's like, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna make a universe for ourselves. We could establish good relations. I'm sure there much we might learn from them. Including more about local Pokemon. We can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
Delicious.
The next day. Ah, yes, the Hell Pillar portal on top of the mountain still there. Very prominent, very looming. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Wait, now? Come on, please, I need your help. I mean, as your superior, I order you to help me. Alright. Thank you, I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Oh, she wants to practice battling. I don't know how... This is really fun. I don't know how anything's gonna work, though. I got a solid team right now. Solid is a understatement. But it's a team, it's diverse enough. Who do I need to talk to change my Pokemon? Ah, over here. So this is the PC. Village pastures. Neat. The pasture house. The pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change your party.
Do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me?
Not quite. Yeah. I kind of like it. Already got like a familiar twist to it. It's not too alien. but it's new for this game. Instead of just having to run out for like 8 hours trying to find one Pokemon, you have to run out for 8 hours trying to catch 2 instead of 1. Wait, what would the master version of this be? This is fun. I like how some Pokemon have unique moves. I don't understand why some of these have masteries on them. Like, why would Tackle need a mastery? Or maybe later on I could get a mastery for everything, and if I use it over and over. But so far that hasn't been the case. It's been small things like stab moves or rollout. I don't feel like switching anyone out, I guess. I can always switch out to like Pokemon we don't have research on. But for now I'm gonna just stick with my team. What this? Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. What? Good of you to stop by. What is that you need? I want to trade Pokemon? Oh! Well, okay. How does this work? Feel like I will regret this, but whatever. Your system gets turned off or becomes unable to communicate. You won't be able to trade for a while. Please sure to make sure your system's battery is charged and your connection is stable. I have Ethernet and I'm at 100%. So if anything happens, it's on them. Ah, it's only link codes. Okay. I guess that makes sense. How would you hang out with people then? I feel like it ought to be local or something, or link code wise. I want to get items. What the hell? Wait. Did they make new evolutionary items? A string, that's a link, what the fuck? A string exuded by a mysterious energy that makes you feel a strange sense of connection is loved by a certain Pokemon. What the? They made new evolutionary items. That's cool. Like, I've never, oh wait, no, the Reaper Cloth is old, I think. That's like Duskull, but the protectors for Rhyperior, metal coats for like Steelix and Scizor. That's for Mag Desire. That's for Magmortar. That's for Porygon. That's for Porygon Z. That I don't know. That's new. Razor Claw. I thought these were. Oh wait, these aren't competitive items anymore. They're just items, evolutionary items. Huh. Rare Candy looks totally different. What? Yeah, it's link cable. For like the old Game Boys. It's awesome. I feel like it's for any Pokemon that can't be evolved like via trading. So like that thing I was talking about earlier. So that's how you probably evolve the Abra into like Kadabra and Alakazam. The hell is this?
Shrine Guardian watching over us.
Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. Here to give you your thanks to the guardian of this shrine, who watches over the Jubilee village. And you, child, if you're here to pray for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish? What do charms do? If it's lost items you wish to prevent, I would suggest a tempting charm for you, my dear. Should you even ever faint, it magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel. Oh, this is neat. This is a way to not lose items. I might need to run this. If you wish to keep yourself from fainting, the survival charm is what you need. Simply possessing this mythical item makes it unlikely to faint while out exploring. The warding charm is your friend. Gives one the mysterious ability to escape the effect of status conditions inflicted by Pokemon moves. Oh! Wait, is it? No. I don't think it was. Or maybe it was made. Or maybe this is the village you made. If that's the case, that's awesome. Because they do bless him. But the guy isn't here. Have you followed all that child? Now tell me, what did you wish for? This is cool. This is like a whole new game. So I can either not lose my items, not die as much, or have less status condition issues. I don't think I'll be dying anytime soon, so I think I'll stay with the good health. I mean, I say that, but... Wait, can I buy all of them? Mysterious powers of the shrine. Mysterious warding charm R. Huh. Yeah, watching all those Pokemon movies really paid off, huh? Mysterious charm that holds the power to protect the person from being afflicted with status conditions. This type of charm comes in 5 different colors. I was about to say flavors, so that's funny. Do you have any other wishes? I guess I'll buy another charm. Oh, whoops. That's all my money. I thought they were cheaper. You tend to be lost before any other items faint. We have no money now. So let's hope we don't die. Come again, should you ever wish for another charm, may the Shrine Guardian watch over you. So I'm assuming those take up inventory space. Yeah, we're running low on inventory space. Let's go and drop some stuff off real quick. It doesn't look like it, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I really want one of the movies to be like somewhat lore-wise. Alright, let's go mess around with my Skyrim chest. I need to sell these. They can be sold at a low price in the general store. I don't think Stardust has any other use except for money. Oh, I love that you could sort even when you move stuff. That's nice. This is fun. Might play one more hour. I want to get at least into an area where I can like just go out and about, so I can, if I need to play off stream, so I can just do missions. I don't think I need this right now, so I'll just put this in storage. I can make revives. I forgot about that, so I should start making stuff. A bear that can be fed to a Pokemon, it cures burn, and all can be thrown nearby wild Pokemon to draw their attention. I'll just put all these small things away. I don't really need them at the moment. Yeah, I also bought that charm, so I don't need to worry about these status ailments at the moment. Of course, of course. Keldeo is the lore Pokemon. 1,000,000%. Alright. So let me go back to that merchant, sell the Stardust. Let's hope it sells for something valuable and not just 2 cents. This isn't the merchant. Special parasol has arrived with your name on it. Who is this DLC? The modern jacket, modern trousers, and the modern shoes. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such a fine gift. Oh, another one. The Shaman. Okay, this is the DLC stuff. I think I'm supposed to get a Growlithe kimono after that. Or something like that, right? Pikachu Festival. Oh, I think I got these because I own those games. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Possibly. Got clothing? Ooh.
That's a big red one. Crimson. It looks exactly the same. I got the money for it, but they look nice. Yeah, it's a really nice sword, yeah. Oh, this is neat. Oh. A lot more customization in this game than other games, which is cool. At least from the start. Give you a bunch of money to, like, buy these things. I mean, I wasted it all on blessings, but I feel like that'll pay off in the long run, right? That's older. Come on up. Oh, is that based on the starter? Because that says Oshawott on it, so maybe if I got a different starter, it would give me a different kimono. That's cute. Yo, unique pant. Okay, those actually look really nice. The Oshawott paints. Can I, like... I don't know. Can I, like, get a loan? Oh my god, I'm real. But I can't fight the Pokemon. Also, was that a Kuma? A little bit. I think a Kuma had, like, different colored robe. This is neat. A lot more customization. Different sandals. I'm guessing there's an Oshawott sandal at the end. Oh. Huh. Yeah. What is it? Those glasses, neat. I don't know what could be missing from this shop. But Platt, the Shuckle shirt didn't exist. I like this beautiful man. Shuckle didn't. Shuckle might not even exist in the Suid region. I might just get this because it kind of looks like a makeshift afro. We'll go buy that stuff later, but let's go to the merchant and see if we can sell this stuff. Wait, this is a hair salon. I'm broke. Hold on. I saw the scissors. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this woman. Have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokédex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait a moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances. Let me see. So the markings on their forehead are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Just like the markings on your forehead. Massive. Thank you for letting me read this Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you could find it in your heart, catch a Starly, bring it to me. There's not a lot of Pokemon in the world so adorable. Starly, I tell you. Oh, there's like a secondary part to this mission? Here, you're gonna have this one. Not my level 10 one. It was a nice shirt. I don't think until the DLC I didn't change it. I just wore that over like any other shirt I could, or like jacket. The smooth curls with the feathers on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely. Through and through. I adore it. Down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. You want to touch it? No! She backstepped. She Korean backstepped away. I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it, after all. It might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starlet. At a safe distance, of course. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know, like me. Perhaps being all able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokédex might put them more at ease. You say that, but you're all the way over that. 10 free Pokeballs. Also, material seems very important in this game. Like, yeah, Pokeballs and stuff exist, but like, I don't know how money is gonna work. I didn't think about that until just now. I mean, I thought about it, but like, I guess I gotta do these missions, but like, when I do enough missions, like, what happens? Is catching Pokemon the way of getting money, or? There's barely enough battles to really say you can get money from that. Ooh. I might have just found a money maker. I thought Stardust would cost a lot less. That's 1,000 for each one. I mean, still, if I don't get Stardust, there must be other ways to get money, though. Also, let's go craft some stuff if we can. I can't wait for somebody to upload the OST for this game so I can just jam out to it. Wait. Alright. Wow, revives are cheap in this game. I'm scared. Oh, you're right. Watch them have no good haircuts. Alright, game's a 10 out of 10 if it somehow has afros in it. But I highly doubt Nintendo would do that. I would have gotten spoiled with that on Twitter ages ago. There's no way there's no way they put afros in Pokemon. Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Darn, no afro. That's close enough. Change the color. I can change the color of my eyebrows too. I like how the music changed when I went in here. Tiny afro. Close enough. I'll take it. They're trying. Maybe next game they'll add more hairstyles. I mean, clothing is a nice touch. So you gotta give them props for that. Now I'm so early is pretty cool too. They're all done now. Why, you look simply wonderful. Now, shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? I think I'll leave it off for now. Of course, I'll just pop that hat where you were wearing back in your satchel then, dear. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's go back to the clothing store. Come back anytime, dear. Nah, it doesn't work. I mean, it's a hat. I was hoping it would look more like an afro. Oh, these kimonos are really cheap. I wanted to get those Ashwa bottoms because they look really nice. Those are full bodies. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. We're broke again. Well, headband could be nice. The classic bar outfit, red shirt, blue pant. Damn, Dion was right. Asha was a good idea. Kind of like that beautiful for no reason. Ooh. Woven hat's nice. For now, we'll just wear the... we got a free Sinnoh hat. We'll just wear that. Oh, no hat's good, too. Never really a hat person unless it's super flashy sometimes.
Anyways, let's go beat Dawn in her own game. Maybe. She's like, alright, here we go, and then pulls out like legendary shinies. Training grounds. Huh. There must be an area where you could farm money later on. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Why are you in different clothes? Anyways, listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we gotta work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here's my partner, Pikachu. Oh! We're so outdated he doesn't even have the voice. When we were attacked by some those shinks, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him into battle. He was really yellow a second ago. Bigger. Bigger. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Ah, it's the shading. That's fair. Wearing hats only will work. I mean, most hats are kind of like that. Oh, Sonic! Sonic!
Style.
Hey Donald, what's up? My turn. Fight these birds. Oh! Okay. No, I don't think that's okay. I don't know why damage is just weirdly low. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. I was thinking like you can't one-shot them, but like you can. You could do it with a random battle too. This game's ahead of its time now, even though we're back in the Stone Age. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. How about you just give me your Pikachu? Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have this thing called types, which apparently make a big difference on how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Those are some sounds. I mean, I already know this by mental capacity, but like, I mean, at least they're giving people like the opportunity to understand types now. This is cool. I know these things. It took me many years, all my childhood, to know these typings. And I still get water and ice mixed up on like their weaknesses. Water resists water and ice. But ice... No, I already forgot it. Ice doesn't resist... Fuck. Because ice... Okay, we have a chart. Ice resists water. Water doesn't resist ice. But water resists itself. Why? Why is it like this? Moving on. Water's a dumb typing. Water resists steel type, I think. I think it resists steel, or the other way around, or something like that. So you're the one new recruit everyone talking about. Perfect voice. The name's Zizu. Captain of the Security Corps. Yep. I see you got some fighting in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of the ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen up, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its move, it can actually use them in different styles.
Oh, I already know that.
On the one hand, you choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it will take longer for your Pokemon to act.
Also, I just realized something. With these styles, they remind me of Urshifu. Like the one strike and the single strike. Because one's like heavy, strong, and the other one's like agile. So Urshifu would actually fit this game if he were in the game. He actually fits this game perfectly. Like, visually and combat-wise. Huh. Anyways.
On the other hand, you choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. It's truly favorable conditions. It might even out 2 moves before the Pokemon can act. See? Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, moves. Choose which one is right, a given situation, and your Pokemon with a nudge. Yes, don't hurt me. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it. What does that mean, master a move? Because master the moves, you can have it use the move in either the agile or strong style by pressing the L and R button. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Agile style. Okay, so it's just from leveling up. The non-existent meta. Uses more PP than usual. Oh, they both use more PP than usual. Interesting. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know.
Zisu's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now, I suppose it's time for me to meet Mai. You remember, I mentioned at the wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspire Hill, or Aspiration Hill. You should come as well. Once you've readied your Pokemon team and prepared, have them learn some new moves from Zizu if you'd like. I'm guessing that's going to cost money. Oh, she's cool. I like her jacket. Here at the training grounds, you and your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves.
Hello there, Survey Corp Coop. Did you need something from me?
I want new moves. Let's learn Oshawott something. Oh! What? This is interesting. This is interesting. What the? Essentially, you could teach them these moves and then put them on later, I'm assuming? This is interesting. It's like Shinx here. Oh my god, I can learn the fangs already? What the hell is this game? This Shinx could actually be a part of my team right now. What? Okay, Pony to learn 2 moves. Is it based on level? What the why would I need Stealth Rocks? Wait, Stealth Rocks has a different ability. The user launches countless stones at the target. Stone splinters left behind the target by this attack continue damage to the target for several turns. So now it's a poison. What the? Whoa. This is a whole new game. This ain't the same. Ominous Wind. Wait, Ominous Wind's different? The user blasts the target with a gust of repulsive wind that may also Raises you offensive and defensive. Oh no, it's the same. It's just that it has a different description. Okay. This is cool. Also, why on earth does Starly know Ominous Wind? That's a ghost move. This is a whole new game. What? Wait, so level 10 Bidoof against a level 2 Bidoof. What? Maybe I can learn more moves if I get more stars. My brain hurts. Okay, I'm gonna teach this Shinx a few bite moves because it can run on our team for a minute. Literally, this thing actually, Shinx might be busted early game. Like, actually busted.
Here we go. Here.
So how does this work? There you go. Shonic's pool of moves has expanded. So I just learned, it just now knows Thunder Fang and Ice Fang at like level 12. And I could slap those on at any given point and take them off at any given point. What? I want to master moves. Can't help you. I can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. Where do I get the seed? Grit. Well, I can buy these? Grit Pebble. What the hell is Grit? Oh, there's so many new things. My brain. Wait, are these like stronger things? So the thing I was getting was Grit Gravel, I think, which is the weaker version. Grit Pebble is like stronger than Grit Gravel, and then Grit Rock is like the best for EV training, I'm assuming. I've got a question. Why is this game like this? About effort levels. Raise your Pokemon's effort levels will improve their stats, you see. You could use items like Grit Dust to raise your Pokemon's stats, like attack or defense. Wow. It might give you the edge you need in battle. So they're actually, like, streamlining competitive, like, stats. And actually making them more useful. So it gives, like, newer players kind of an understanding of it. And then it gives, you know, older players that understand this just an edge. That's cool. Not for free, though, mind you. But if I can even help you learn moves that they wouldn't learn by leveling up. Oh, so she teaches you egg moves. Or essentially, like, just interesting moves. Good lord. This is fun. We haven't even gotten to, like, the good stuff, I don't think. This is, like, just the opening of the game. God dang it. We gotta end it soon. We get to play more tomorrow, though. Alright, bye, crazy lady. You didn't need to give me so much power. Because now I just changed Shinx's moves. And now these moves are just in its kit. And I can teach them at any given point. Or get rid of them at any given point. So I'm going to give it Thunder Fang to replace Thunder Shock. Which is just better. And Ice Fang to replace nothing. Do you want to quit changing your Pokemon's moves? So it should have those moves now. Whoops. I think I did it wrong. I didn't confirm. Thunder Fang. Ah, I didn't hit confirm. My bad. Yes. 1, 2, and poof. Or ta-da. What the fuck? Wait, what? I can't relearn them? Hold on, what? Well, I mean, all of these... Oh, I'm dumb. All these are the moves I already learned. Okay, so I can't just literally swap them out. That's insane. So, like... Yeah. Brain melting from the fact that I could just do that. Like, less grinding. Game bad. I don't have to spend 8,000 years to hunt for the best stats and everything. game's more streamlined to, you know, actually play. Everyone has somewhat of a fair advantage. I don't like game anymore. Game bad. Said the two people who are, I guess, elitist. Good lord. It's a whole new game. Heading outside the village? Are we? Stay safe out there, kid. I'll try. Missions and requests. I've done everything. What about requests? I've done everything. Alright. Let's go to request for mine. I don't want to. Boo! God damn it, Volo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. That's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. Oh. It's what I call a secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, make it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. So that's what that weird white effect is? I thought it was just because I hit it from like a far distance. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind with a higher chance of success catch, or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. This technique is called backstrike. You're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokédex as they all are. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Nisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Oh, recipes. Oh, you're the boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about the great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I pour 20 years of mushroom foraging, knowing how, into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Probably it's the folks around here just aren't catching onto my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. People see you're making my mushroom cakes. Famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word of using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredients for the recipe yourself. Scourge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushrooms, all you need. I'll be waiting. Huh. Wherever I get a springy mushroom, I guess. Now, where on earth would I get a springy mushroom? Probably from, I don't know. Probably should teach Oshawott Rock Smash. That would give it a little bit of advantage. Oh, you can take fall damage. I mean, that's obvious, but a little more prominent than I thought it'd be. I like whichever Pokemon's doing the task gets levels. Should also keep an eye out on shiny Pokemon. I like the Skyrim style marker. But like, how would I spend it? Oh, we're one-shotting that. Okay. Honestly, it might not have been, whatchamacallit, it might have just been because the moves weren't that good. Because Thundershock was like low base. And it was a special attack, which my special attack on Shinx is super low. Man, you really gotta mix like fighting and training and everything. A lot you gotta do in this game. Right. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. I guess I sequence broke the game. Munchlax? I didn't know he was in the game. Over here. So this is Maya? Maya, this is Mario Man. My, new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. That's a neat get up. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Isui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. The security corps of your certainty certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Just goes to sleep. We fight? Oh, we are. Go dead. No different battle song? Woo! Okay, we need to switch out. Get a paralysis. Uh-oh. Nice. I'll be able to pick him out here. Alright. I like the new styles. They change up the battles a little bit. Somehow he... Oh! Man. You really are one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. What about the other ones? And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Ooh, revives. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up in the Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? The Deer Track Heights. I screamed and it made a cell phone call. That thing you have, it shows you where you gotta go, isn't it? My, that's some curious sort of map. Is that one of those galaxy phones I keep hearing about? Certainly does seem to show the way to the Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I've learned this is, I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Yeah. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that is to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created a very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Any human oops, has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be true. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with the connection to the Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of the wardens, like myself, to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Make your way to Deer Track Heights, where the Alpha Pokemon is causing trouble. Oh, we're already in a new area, and there's new Pokemon to be had. That's the best part. Looks like you're gonna have to relearn a lot of old and new moves because of how this game works, which is kind of cool. Oh, that counts as a back strike. That's funny. Even though I was just running it at full force. Oh, there's something we haven't tried yet. Look at that honey. I don't know if I need to throw it at a tree or if I need to. Oh, I thought one of those tricky tunes looked different. Nice throw. Nice throw. Oh, we should have vaulted that too, I forgot. Yeah, so far this game's been really different. In a good way. You can force evolution, you don't evolve on their own. Huh. Dad got the idea for a new move. Air cutter. That's neat. So I guess you get more rewards if you like don't research or turn in research immediately, which is interesting. Hello.
Ho there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them, the shiny red ones. They grow on some trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and you will grab the Pokemon berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw out has a Pokemon in it. Mine, it'd be a shame to waste an empty Pokeball. Trust me, I've done that like 4 times.
Yeah, me too.
If you hand me 3 cherry berries, you get. I'll tell you another handy tip. Trees that bear berries.
What the hell is this? Peppa plant. Peppa Pig. Extremely spicy, but also highly nutritious, this herb is used as a material for crafting items that can restore PP to the Pokemon or boost their stats. Yo, Geodude. Get in the ball. Uh-oh. Oh, with no ability, these things are quick over. They don't have sturdy anymore. Neat. I had cherry berries on me. Oh, I have them on me right now. I thought I ran out because I left them all in the chest or whatever. Gotta be really careful with the Pokemon you encounter, because wild Pokemon could essentially be shinies now. Back. Oh, I got out. Get out of here. Back attack. Wait, I heard that. That was a Togekiss. Oh, could it be those shit bears? Wait, hold on. I heard a Togekiss. Gotta. Where is it? I know that Togekiss sound from anywhere. Is it up here? Huh. Maybe it despawned. Or maybe it's just ambient noise of just random Pokemon. They did that in Sword and Shield. I think I thought I heard Togekiss. Anyway. Take your berries. Thanks, now then. Here's the tip I was talking about. You could throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some Kricketot around here? Oh, he's gone. Look at later. if it can't make any. A ball that is too heavy to fly high. A ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but it is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Oh, is this like the Ultra Ball or something? Yeah, that doesn't have a lot of whatchamacallit to it. Oh. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh. Well, now a one-sided Pokemon. Anything up here? Hello. Well, it's getting dark, so something definitely is going to show up. Oh. Well, that's not good. We need to start dropping stuff off. Uh-oh. That could be discarded. Need to start crafting stuff, actually. There's all our apricorns. Chimchar? What the? What the? What is going on here? I hope that wasn't like a rare encounter. Wow. Charlie got destroyed. Man just spawned in and got decked out. That's really high level. I'm really enjoying like all the little UI elements and just things in the game. Also, Chimchar, what? What do you mean I can just find starter Pokemon? That must have been rare. Oh, in the bed, I see. I should have just chucked the ball at when I had the chance. Getting better at aiming. Oh, we got out. be on the lookout for it more often, I guess. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Got him. Gotta go. The border never seems to go red, but maybe that's like when you're near death. I need to head back. Oh, there's a chest nearby our camp. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Don't know why. Phew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a professor, researcher, or Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business, fine, as long as you stay out of the way. Man brought the camera so we could taunt on the monster. This is Deer Trek Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descendant from one of those, ancient blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. No way. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. What do you mean? And that's what you're here for, Mario Man, to drive the interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Oh, thank you. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. Uh-oh. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this Alpha, so go show it that, beyond anything mistaking. Be careful, Mario Man. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt, this Alpha is powerful and a hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Oh, I can catch this? What the hell? We haven't saved the game in a while. Check items you and other people have lost. If you black out in the field, you may lose items. Some of your items, however, players from all over the world can lost items. Are you telling me this is Death Stranding? Imagine an alpha whale lord. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, Be sure to pick it up. Oh my god, we're playing Death Stranding. This game is like 8 games in one. And I love it. It's still Pokemon somehow. Return to its owner, you can receive merit points. That's how you get merit points? Are you serious? So people are getting their ass kicked and losing their shit, and then you have to pull a Norman Reedus and like bring it back to the... Oh, I love this game so far. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilee Village. Pick up lost satchels wherever you find them, and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Alright. I don't know where I found this, but this was just a thing. Mystery gift. Good lord, Cricketoo looks terrifying for me. Clothing gift. The next Strand type game, boys. Let's go. That's not how gifts work, but okay. The gift was supposed to be in there to begin with. But they're new to it. They don't get it. Ah, there we go. That's the pre-order. Close. Alright. Internet connection on. Automatically connect, I guess. That way I can find other players' stuff, so I can... God, no wonder I'm liking this game. It's Strand type. Let's go. Game was made for me. Alright. There should be like a million lost and found items nearby. Can't wait to find so many items on the ground. This music is everywhere. It's like Pokemon mixed with Animal Crossing, mixed with who knows. Alright, idiot. You ready to tumble, you and me? You ready to tussle? Ready to hustle? You and me, buddy. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, what? No, they were just saying hi. Okay, my bad. Quite rude of me. He had to introduce himself first. Now he'll kick my ass. I'm scared because that means that they can have rigged moves. Press Y button during the battle to check the action order of all actions. Okay, we already know this. Alpha with something might. Ah! Why did that just like half my health? Ooh, that can help. You can fly with one odd choice. Wait, I think we're supposed to catch it. Maybe we should try capturing it. We're gonna try to catch it. I think I could have just caught that mid fight. Unless it auto saved over that, which it probably did. I wonder how shiny hunting would work in this game. I would assume that the starters are shiny locked. I don't know. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the intro in a while. I don't think there was an intro. There wasn't an intro. Or maybe there was. I don't remember. It's been like 4 hours ago. Alright, so I'll try fighting it this time. Or capturing it. Try that. It'll probably be harder though. Oh, I forgot Beauty Fly. Is this flying type? Or a bug type? Why does it have false swipe? Why would it need false swipe? Nice. Ooh, Shink's gonna evolve. Alright. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best at alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You want to elaborate on that? You best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe. Yeah, 2 of them got decapitated, so don't worry about it. What in the world? Oh! It's the great weird deer. Yo, what's poppin'? What you looking at me for? He looks upon you with kindness, Mario Man. I'd say the great weirder has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. Anyways, Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Huh. A reference to, other gens. Huh. Like a straight, direct reference. Professor Lavins of Mario... Captain Silene said to me. She said that once Mario Man carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah! About that, I know this was just a joint decision by Amanda and the commander, but still, it's truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The great weird deer has taken a liking to Mario Man as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of what you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Also, I like her clothes. Like there's an Ursa ring on her wrist, and it has like slash marks. There's a whatchamacallit deerling right there. I don't know. Is that a... It kind of looks like whatchamacallit, Rayquaza, but it's not. I think it's just a design. That looks... She has some flashy clothes. Imagine somebody cosplaying as that. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. No, it starts with you stop fearing and being afraid of them. Anyways, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the Construction Corp arrives. Objective, defend Construction Corp. Oh, perfect. Now that they're here, I can finally drop off these, nuts. And berries.
that I've had like stashed for 2 seconds. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out for the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp start from will be a great help on our surveys. Damn, this is really like Monster Hunter Rise. We have sub-camps. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the waterfall and eat something delicious. Oh. Potato mochi. Oh yeah, I got 6,000 last time, didn't I? Huh. What the heck is this? Oh, I'm getting more information. No, this was on the screen a minute ago. I don't think. Neat. There was no preferred food or items carried. This is cool. With enough data, I could learn more about these Pokemon. Oh! I'm already eligible to get my next star. Game's fun. With how fast we're going, you might beat the game tomorrow. Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. I'm still a little mad at Benny.
Have you all heard of the grave news? That frenzied Kelvor from the rumors it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folk who went in to investigate it this morning. The medical corps have had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. They're dead.
Ah, is that Kalidor? That was repeatedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving more erratically since then. Still, its further investigation is in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Mario Man here can handle things just fine. I'm certain I've heard Kleavor is so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to it. Now, you forgot the strength of Pokemon are the key item of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Potato mochi. Don't know what that is. Isn't that like... That's like that's like dangos. Potato dangos? You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. He already did, what do you mean? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, I got some new kimonos. Oh. Ah, that's what the modern jacket is. It's literally... Would you find Vitalis? Probably after Kleavor, or whatever his name is. Look at the shaman bottoms. Ooh. Oh yeah, my casual too. Forgot about that. The modern shoes. Now screw you, I'm going back to my sandals. Ah, okay. That's very specific.
or a mix set. So I want to go back to that one place and see if whatchamacallit, all these stones that someone must have found, they're just plain old stones. Yeah, I collected them. They're mine. But last but not least, we need to start dropping off stuff. And maybe making some revives. Yeah, I'll just drop all this stuff. Oh, we got plenty of revives. I don't know when I'm ever going to need that. I don't know when I'm going to need that. Huh. I'll just leave that in here for now. I sell those. Gonna put those in here. Gonna make a few more heavy balls. See what I can do with those. Okay, cleans out a little bit of my inventory. Guess I'll just move all these in storage. Won't really need them until later anyways. Wish you could change some of these, but whatever. We're getting everything fixed up.
Oh, long day. Many potato mochi consumed. There you are. Let's hurry up to the headquarters. No, I gotta go sell this. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you wasted Almighty Sidow's precious time by bowing to Sham.
Oh, these two. I've seen a lot about them on Twitter, but just ignored them. So I don't know what they are.
There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sidow as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the front of all creation and the ruler of space.
Oh.
You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history spaces? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time. Almighty leader of the Pearl Clan.
Oh.
I'm worried you get lost in the potentially vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sidow's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very base. The Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish. So this is the Diamond and the Pearl Clan, apparently. I mean, Adaman, yeah? I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you, Almighty Sinnoh. Forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commodore's office. I believe it was you who started this. Irida. Yeah, that Wurmple was just vibrant. Say what you will. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman, with the reverence of space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who's going on and on about time, Adam, leads the Diamond Clan. So Diamond and Pearl, that makes sense. Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan gradually coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Okay. Get that side quest made. Sitting on 6,000. That's not too bad. And I assume there won't be a lot of lost and found items on the ground since the game hasn't been out, but give it till tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of Cricketoon kills. Cricketoon's going to have a frag compilation. Just you wait. Oh, splendid. You came at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone. You see, would you mind lending me a hand? I need you to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'd be hard for me to fit such a heavy thing in the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I've rather a great idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in Deer Tree Heights. It'd be the perfect Pokemon for the job. Could you catch one and bring it a pickling stone? I think she's just calling it a, rock. Yeah, I caught the Pokemon. Where'd she go? She's downstairs. Anyway. Oh, is he platinum? So Kamado is platinum, Adaman's diamond, and what's her name is Pearl. He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but looks at the mess he's been causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adam. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what do you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk from the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Hey, Mario, but who then? Who would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honorable nobles? I don't believe I said that, though it may be. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Mario Man, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you've earned Weirdear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I am Adam, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's just a mouthful. Call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, would you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to be reside? I'm Iridan, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that time rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? If he dies, go back at each other's throats. If he doesn't, go back at each other's throats. It was funny. You said the stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor. This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let the kid give his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. Burger King. Subway. This should be fun. I'll go see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what you have. This whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs for a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Mario Man. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day, and out of the very sky above us, people are naturally sus of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that settles. And there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh own power. No other Pokemon you yet encounter can compare it to its strength. Be warned. Was it like a mythical or is it legendary? Let me explain. The Galactic Expedition team has come to the Chisuian region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relationship with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand?
Join me downstairs, Mario Man. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Report to your captain in our office to learn more about your next mission.
Such an odd game.
Can't wait for people to find like day one glitches. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Laventon, the briefing if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Mario, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he is a far trickier Pokemon than ever those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside the battle once they're riled.
I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it?
Of course. I mean, no, but yes.
Very well then, let us go over the particulars.
The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Squack?
Mario Man, we need to speak with you.
Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects to this world and to a world, other world or something like that. The world where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that rules over time. So, if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been swimming in its divine might. Well, I got a favor to ask you, old time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good timing, young Adam. We're here just discussing our next steps with regards to his whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Time. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we've got to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best help we've got. Unfortunate, you'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so I'll be counting on you. See you later. Wait, what does he like to eat? Okay. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adam and Maya were wrong, you know. If you to study it, and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting up towards the Grand Tree area. I
And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. That could be a good stopping point. A little longer than anticipated. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Stash always seeming full? Yes. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. You know what would be really cool if Looker showed up? I miss him. He would actually work in this game. He's literally a time traveler detective. You can carry on even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things, and I could teach you if you like. What do you say? Yeah. Like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 Poké Dollars. Yeah. Perfect. Let me your ear a moment. Rips it off. And that's all there is to it. See how much more you could fit in your pack by things, right? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I can teach you. What do you say? Okay. What? All there is to it. See how much more you can fit in my bag? There's time when there's a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. I'm about to check. I'd assume so. Yeah, you were right. It was one item slot. I mean, for 100 Poké Dollars. Ain't too expensive. I'm guessing the next was 300, yeah. You know this man has no other job. That's all he knows. I'm guessing this is the max. That might be higher. Who knows? At least he didn't scam me. And not teach... What? This has to be the last one. Because I was actually running out of space. If you want to be able to carry more things, this might be... What else is there to teach me? How much can I fill it? I got the money. What? Can I just buy it in bulk? One more. We will have no money by the end of this. Can't wait to find people who make money farm videos. Fine, you can take all my money. It'll come in handy later. I could like go farm for stuff. When does it end? I mean, I got a lot more slots now. That's nice. While we're at it. That's interesting. You can force evolution. They don't just go on. Alright. It's like Breath of the Wild kind of bars or whatever. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. At the village patch will take care of any Pokemon you catch. Oh, I thought that was like a mission. Well, I guess we'll end it there. I'm just gonna grab a few side quests. Oh, god dang it. Just one more cutscene, I assume. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Orange Berry, then run while it's distracted. I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, survey corpse boy.
I was just heading out to the field to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't gotten as many orange berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with orange berries? They restore HP to a Pokemon that eat them, so you might imagine Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather like 5? Fine. I'll do it later. Oh, I can do it right now. I don't have orange berries. I don't think I've ever... If I did have orange berries, I've crafted them all. I'll do it later. We're gonna say bye to this guy? Yeah, of course we are. Oh god, Volo. Volo. How are things, my good friend? Does have that Cynthia fight or flight action to him, but he's not that scary yet. I certainly hope you're putting up with that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. A little bit. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Ooh. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment of my own fortunes. Apparently you can meet Volo out in the open. He's like a traveling merchant. So if you see him, you can like talk to him and buy stuff, I think. 100. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to be... Ruins? Mining minigame? I would lose if this game had the mining minigame in it. But I highly doubt it would. But imagine? Like, imagine? Could be wrong, but hey, if we see him chilling, you know, walking around down Hisui, then we know why. So, what do you want? You were there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. You think you could help me with something? Yeah. I'd be very grateful if you could try to craft me something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokey sheepdog. 3 logs of wood. I don't have wood. And so you see a special item that could bake in this village. I would love to be crafted and show it to me. Okay. I was gonna do one more thing, but I forgot what it was. I think it was literally go outside. Oh, check the shop. So did anything... Nope. He doesn't have super potions. He only has normal potions. That's odd. Wait, isn't my stars higher? Shouldn't I have been getting an upgrade? Or maybe the cutscene interrupted that. If I talk to her now, will I get my next star? Maybe I get it after I take out what's his name. Oh, wait. Oh. You made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Ah! With this, you've officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use feather balls. What the hell are feather balls? I have these as well. They further recipes you'll need for crafting. 1 apricorn, 1 sky tumblestone. Super potions. 1 potion and 1 pepper plant. Okay. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise in the ranks. So how do I check my stats again? I think it was like here. No. I was able to check my stats somewhere. I think I just... Ah, okay, it's here. The Pokedex itself. Tasked with unreported data. I'll report the data. Did you not report it? Or maybe I'm supposed to talk to the scientist. I guess so. It usually seems to report when I talk to him. But then when I want to get my stars, I talk to her.
we gotta come here later. Take photos with our pocket phone. Heading outside the village, always. Stay safe out there, kids. That was fast. A little too fast. Scared the hell out of it. Can I like craft from here? I can. Ball that flies fast and true, ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the air. Ooh. Oh, so I talk to you and I can finish my research. Okay, no. I want to save that because apparently I get more points. Who are you? Dilili, is that how it goes? Oh, I know that. Oh, or hello, didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Good person, I need you. Oh, you need a Kricketot? I mean, sure, you can have my Kricketot. Wait, what? You complete. Oh, okay. She wants the Pokédex of Kricketot. Well, we gotta go research that. Damn. Oh my god. It really is Breath of the Wild. What? It really is Breath of the Wild. I could like mark things. I need to start marking ore spots. I was gonna like maybe off stream just run around and find spots I can get ore. Would you like to go report your survey results to the professor? No. Do I have to? I'm confused. Can I not go back unless I do? Like you can just walk by them and they don't get affected. But anyways. It's so freaking good. Grinding's a bit odd though, not gonna lie. Different. Okay, so if I wanted to save this on the map, I'd stand next to it, click on myself, and then put that as like, I don't know, berry tree. Because these don't like change spawns, they have a dedicated area. I'd like for a mini-map to be an option if you wanted it. I'm just gonna probably just walk around Hisui and just mark areas off stream at some point. Get a route to farm material. Maybe there's a dedicated area that has like farming material. I was hoping I was gonna get Weird Deer as a mount, because he is a mount. Get later. But I bet the minute I kill what's his name, or tame what's his name, I'm gonna get it. So I won't be able to get it until later. Fortunately. Well, with that, guess we should call it. Dang it. We'll play some more tomorrow. I just don't want to stop playing. It's such a crazy game. Find the shiny off stream. Still can't believe we did find a shiny on stream, but we didn't catch it. Because the game scummed us. This is what essentially I'm going to be doing off stream. Yeah, I don't think there's a limit to how many of these markers I can put down. Whoop. Oh, my kneecap! Oh. Mar then bled out and died a miserable death. Game over. He had a bad case of diarrhea. Damn, we're gonna starting the game, but there's still so much to do. I don't know why it goes so slow like that. Huh. Well done. We'll call it there. Maybe I'll play a little bit off stream for a few minutes and then call it. So I can get ready for tomorrow. Because it's almost morning. And the stream is a little longer than expected. But hey, it's the first stream. It could be long. And look, my inventory's already a mess. But if I buy enough storage, I'll be able to clean this awful mess. That's my master plan. Also, I want to see what this does. With a comus thrown. So if I just, I don't know, throw it like, here. Nothing showed up. Maybe attracts Pokemon in the area and then just randomly spawn them, I guess. I bought it now, understanding how it works. Uh-oh. Yeah, but like, where do I throw it? Ah, okay. Yeah. Probably like home bit. Well, the Luxray almost saw me. So the music changed. I was scared. Alright. Goodbye.